before the sunrise, one thing is on my mind. Need to take the stress and throw it all away. Feelings to discover, knowing undercover what it is you really mean to me. You are the flower, I'm the rain. Without you, life is not the same. I'm everything you'll ever need. The rarely spoken, we still proceed. I can see the sunrise looking into your eyes. You riding right next to me, and we both become one, heading towards the sun, following the line, following the red line to the sun. You are the air that I breathe. Without you, I am incomplete. You are the only one for me. Rarely spoken, I know you believe. I love you, 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 I love you. It's a red line day, everything's okay. Put your cares away. It's a red line day, it's a red line day. We can love today, and I hope you stay. It's a red line day, it's a red line day. It's a perfect day, time to get away. It's a red line day, it's a red line day. Everyone can play, everybody say, it's a red line day. I love you, 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 I love you. Right before the sunrise, one thing is on my mind. Need to take the stress and throw it all away. Feelings to discover, knowing undercover what it is you really mean to me. You are the flower, I'm the rain. Without you, life is not the same. I'm everything you'll ever need. The rarely spoken, we still proceed. I'm strung out, addicted to you. My body aches now that you're gone. My supply fell through. You gladly gave me everything you had and more. You craved my happiness when you made me feel joy in me. Just smile, but now I feel your stress. Love was never meant to be such a crazy affair, no. And who has time for tears? Never thought I'd sit around and cry for your love. Oh, I feel your stress. Who has time for tears? Oh, baby.
Tora 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 tunak tunak. We did the tunak bit last time, but it's a good bit. It's a good bit. Tora tora ya tora you da da da. Tiger Bros, we're back. We're so back right now. The rumors of my demise have been greatly exaggerated. You might not see me in a prestigious tournament that will be probably happening soon, but that doesn't mean I'm dead. I'm still here. I'm still here and I'm better than ever. So you don't have to worry about that. Also, you guys are still here too, because I got a new monitor. Well, actually I didn't get a new monitor. I got a new monitor cable, because I told you guys before about last stream, every 3 minutes you guys would disappear out of the side of my vision because it's a busted monitor cable. So the monitor would unplug from the HDMI over and over again. Then I thought it was like the monitor breaking. I thought it was the monitor breaking, but my left side monitor, like my monitor 2, it was unplugging itself like over and over again. So the fix was to just plug it into a different cable that didn't have bite marks on it. Because as soon as I pulled this one up from like the trenches, let's just say that, you know, they were serving this up at a Michelin star restaurant for sure. Someone was trying to leave the plate clean, and it could have been Conch or Crete. But it's good to be back. I hope everyone's having a good one. Now I don't have to worry about the monitor, you know, dying every 2 seconds. That was my biggest concern streaming, is that the monitor was like, it was literally just going out every 2 seconds, and then I'd have to wiggle the cable around and hope that it would just come back. So now it's just like that, you know, as Shimada intended. It's according to Keikaku. I also learned that DisplayPort cables are better than HDMI cables, which is a piece of tech knowledge that I did not have until now. I did not understand the fact that DisplayPort was actually better than HDMI. It's according to KK Cyber. I mean, she did tell me that too. I thought HDMI was like the big kahuna, you know what I mean? Like, I thought that the HDMI cord was like the one that was supposed to be like the high tier one, like the good one. It turns out that like the HDMI lobby has been pushing to make you not understand that like the other cables are better. So according to like what I've learned is that the DisplayPort cable is like what you want. Like the display ports are apparently like considerably better. And I had no idea. I had actually no idea. That's a different guy in the dojo. I don't know who that is. Toast Mini Versus, thank you for 4 months sub. Much appreciated, much appreciated. It's good to have you here. Plus with DisplayPort, you can daisy chain monitors together if I'm not mistaken. Listen, we're getting to a point where like, it's a little too high end for me. It's a little too complex for me. I'm still at the point where like, when I reconfigure my monitors and they go to opposite ends of each other in the monitor settings, I don't know like why moving my mouse to the left doesn't go on the left monitor. Then I have to reconfigure it in the settings again. We're still at first principles here. We're still taking some baby steps here. Let me say hello to everyone. Let me say hello to everyone. What's good, DJ Platinum? What's good, Lorenzo? What's good, Clown Wrangler? What's good, Scarf? What's good, Blazing Bear? Let's go on through more. Let's go on through more. What's good, Spaniard? What's good, Betbup? What's good, Johnny Blue? Good to see you. What's good, Jetpacks? What's good, Chaos Muffin? What's good, ITV? What's good, Cryptid? Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you. My TMJ is going crazy right now. I don't know what caused it, but my TMJ is like actually going crazy right now. I'm feeling the effects of Lockjaw. I could have stepped on a rusty nail or something. What's good, Krypton? What's good, Pete? What's good, Highway? What's good, RX? Good to see you. What's good, Kill? What's good, G-Max? You're surprised I'm not streaming the GTA thingy. So, there's a very good reason why I'm not streaming the GTA thingy. First of all, I haven't not played GTA since the PS3. I've not played GTA 5 since the PS3, when it first released. So I have no clue what it's actually like right now, which could be very funny. But at the same time, like, I'm trying to keep like a level of decorum here. Despite the fact that like I have a lot of crude jokes, this is still like a relatively say-so stream in regard. Like, I say fuck a lot, obviously. And I also like make Hawk Tua jokes too. But like, we're not like, you know, we don't need like someone spamming like a jerk-off emote in the corner of the screen. So that's why I kind of elected to do my first run of the GTA RP server. I'll go over this in a second if you guys are not aware of what this is. But I'll do my first run via recorded content most likely. So when I get into it, I'm actually going to record gameplay and I'm going to edit it down later so that we can watch the edited version. Because then it's going to be like funny moments only, and it's not going to be like 30 seconds of me like trying to figure out how to open the phone in the game, and then 5 minutes of me like wondering where the map works, and then like 30 minutes of me trying to figure out how the mods work too. So hopefully it's going to like eliminate out any of like the trial by error content and like, you know, just leave the funny stuff in. Because that's all that matters in the end. Is I just want you guys to have a good time with it. Let's go into more. Let's go, KK. KK is invading to bring tamales over. She got some Trader Joe's tamales. Trader Juan's, as they say. Is it Trader Juan or Trader Jose? Is the one on the Trader Joe label? Because they have like suspiciously ethnically named traders that go with like the food that they sell. Because they used to have Trader Ming for Chinese food, which is fucking diabolical. I'm still shocked by the fact that they thought that was a good idea. I think it's Trader Jose. If it's Joe, it's probably Jose. That makes perfect sense. You know, 1-to-1. Welcome, Pete. Welcome, Nazia. Good to have you here. Welcome, Evermore. Welcome, Kyo. Welcome, Bubby Boy 2. Welcome, Yangover. You thought it was Tuesday? Honestly, close enough. Close enough. Happy Friday, by the way. Hope everyone's enjoyed their Friday, by the way. Scrolling through more. Scrolling through more. Welcome, Blazing Bear. Welcome, Lumpman. Good to see you. Welcome, Highway. Scrolling through more. Scrolling through more. Those amazing avian, thank you, or congratulations on your job. I hope that it goes well. I hope that you're gainfully employed now. You're finally within the leagues of the job havers too. You've joined our ranks in the job having league. You've joined us in the employed section. You can now understand the pain of, you know, working a 9 to 5, then your free time is chores. I hope it goes well. I'm really proud of you. It's going through more. It's going through more. What's good, Asgard? What's good, Zombie Look Stick? What's good, N-Save? Good to see you. What's good, Overshot? What's good, Yay Boy Genius? The T in IT stands for Tiger. KK says she's in my walls. I looked over and she's there. I did not quite catch up to KK saying she's in my walls. I looked over and she was there. What the hell? She's here. Dosabi, it's good to see you. Welcome, Beachmon. I hope you're doing well. Scrolling through more, scrolling through more. They modded those out and have rules for risks like that. Thank you, KK, who's also in my walls right now. Hopeless Moe edited out. I'm gonna make sure that it's prime content. We're actually gonna create a character together. Tosukyo, I read the fucking eye emoji there. I thought Lap showed up for a split second. I thought you were Laprise for a split second. Alright, scrolling through more, scrolling through more. I think I got everyone. I think we said hello to everyone. Unfired from your last one like a month ago. Now you're good. I definitely remembered when I'd never been fired from a job before, but you know, I worked in GameStop in a time where GameStop was not super liquid, and when it was liquid, I was like the liquid. Then so the GameStop that I worked at closed down. But I remember it was really funny because they hired me 2 months before the pandemic started, and they started teaching me like day one, and then they're like, hey, that COVID stuff is pretty crazy, huh? And I'm like, nah, it's fine, don't worry about it. And then like we had to take orders for Animal Crossing for like the next 2 weeks because it was about to come out. So it was like every 2 minutes was like another person coming in to pre-order Animal Crossing. Then we had the message from high up saying that we're closing for good for the entirety of COVID. The day before Animal Crossing dropped. So all the orders that I took, that's like a Fletchling GameStop employee for Animal Crossing had to be put on hold. And then they had me call the people who ordered it to tell them that they wouldn't be able to pick it up. Then let me just tell you, I'm never gonna work at GameStop ever again. I already work a much better job than that now. So I will never be doing it ever again, obviously, to start with. But it was not good. It definitely wasn't good. It was probably like, I wouldn't say it was my worst work experience in terms of like a place to work at. I would say Ralph's was significantly worse than that. They also learned that in Disney Japan or Disney Universal Studios, one of the two, apparently like one of the eating cafeteria areas in the America Zone is Ralph's. Like the shitty grocery store. The shitty fucking, like, you walk in there and you're probably gonna see like, actual feces on the ground grocery store. It's so good that that's like the American cuisine. GameStop isn't work? What do you mean GameStop isn't work? What do you mean GameStop isn't work? What? Is like Subway not work to you? Is it not work unless it's like an email job? Or do you mean like you do what you enjoy, therefore you never work in a day in your life? Is that what you're talking about? The analog horror, KK. Okay, they said you're analog horror. I don't even know if she's still here. Oh, there she is. They said that you were analog horror because you were in the walls right now. I don't think you guys can hear her. Guess we doing circles ass now grocery store. It kind of is. It kind of is. Who's gonna give me my copy of Battletoads if no one's working there? Exactly. Those Android's gonna have you here. Now, I'm gonna say it right now. You do not have to hand it to the Saudi Arabian government. That's how I'm gonna preface this opinion right now. By absolutely no means do you have to hand it to the Saudi Arabian government. But I did not know that the way that the Esports World Cup trophies worked was the fact that you destroy the key of another participant. Because everyone gets a key that they use for their trophy. You destroy their key, and then when you win and you have your trophy, you put their trophy key in your trophy as a sign that you beat them. That's sick, actually. Why don't we do that? Wait, why is that not something that we do? Why is it not something that we do that you could just like print out someone's name from the bracket and put that shit on your trophy as like, I beat you? That's sick. That's actually so raw. I would feel twice as motivated to win. Just out of fear that someone's gonna put my fucking name on their trophy. It's crazy. Those are Gabriel's gonna have here. It's mean. I mean, like, fighting games can be mean sometimes. I wouldn't say it's necessarily mean as it's like, you know, it's the competitive spirit. It's the like, crush your enemies. Take their keys. You know what I mean? Double trophy and a tombstone. Exactly. You mark where they fell. It's also like a sign of respect too. Like, I imagine if you take someone's key as your trophy, like, it shows that like they're a threat to you. You know what I mean? Someone is your key holder. I guess that's true. I'm like, they holding my key, brother. What does that say about you? Someone would complain about it. I mean, like, people would complain about anything. You know what I mean? I don't think there's ever a tournament major that goes by without, you know, some shit complaining about. Mr. Hangover said, does she know I'm here? Oh, KK said that. And Mr. Hangover pinned it. I'm like, Mr. Hangover, I said hello to you earlier. Like, I feel like... I thought she just dropped something. Don't know if she's coming over. I can't hear you. She's fucking speaking in tongues, bro. She's speaking in tongues. This KK is haunted. She's possessed, bro. I thought she was bringing over some fresh tamales. She's fucking possessed. This is crazy. I gotta lock the door. This seems like it's all in your head. No, I just have a good microphone. You can't hear it. I mean, I feel like you can hear it sometimes when she talks in the background. But like, it's like centered on like my vocal point here. So you can only hear me. From Tenchi to Akuma, exactly. No major goes by without a Punk the God complaint tweet. Well, unless he wins. If he wins, it's fine. If he loses, well, you know, that's something else. My favorite Punkism is that, and like, this is like old hat. I feel like dunking on Punk is kind of old hat. Because, you know, he's a very talented competitor. And like, he just has a few idiosyncrasies that he does. But my favorite thing that happened was when, obviously winning EVO is like a massive success. And it's an emotional endeavor. So when he won EVO and he cried, like, I'm like, I get it, I understand. But then like, people with like 2 IQ were like joking about him because they were just like, oh, crybaby. And I'm like, no, I get it. But then when people were like, you have to respect him, you cannot joke about this. I'm like, all right, you've shifted my Overton window back over again. And then now it's funny. I'm like, what do you mean? Why do you always have to respect like the shit talker, but as soon as the shit talker, like, is it jester's privilege? Like, I don't think it works that way. I think you could just laugh about it. It's kind of funny. I mean, obviously it's not funny, but like, you make it funny by fighting against it. He's a good guy overall. I assume he's a pretty good guy overall. I would not assume any negativity of him. I just think it's funny that he does complain a lot. But like, obviously I don't. Obviously I've never complained on stream before. Those are NikkeiNata's gonna have here. NikkeiNata. NikkeiNata. I can eat them here.
Table and everything?
What?
On a silver platter.
I just started stream. I'm not gonna set it to VRV at the start of stream. Thank you though.
I already heated it.
I'm just gonna eat it here during stream.
Oh, okay. I brought you hot sauce.
Thank you. Cream cheese.
It's sour cream.
Sour cream.
I feel like most people would get mad if I added that. But I'm from the Midwest.
How would people get mad? I feel like sour cream is like...
For
Turbos,
tamales?
is sour cream like a bad addition to tamales, would you say? Or is it a good one? Because to me, I'm like, that just goes on Mexican food in general. Like, I feel like sour cream makes a lot of Mexican food better in general. The sour cream kind of just goes on anything. Oh yeah, it's bad? Hey over, what the hell? It's good.
It was sacrilege.
It's not sacrilegious, it's tasty. Shimada, we need to talk? I mean, it looks like you have to talk with everyone else here. This ain't 1v1, this is 1v20 right now. What'd you say?
Do you want it, or I'll put it in the fridge?
On tap Morse is now following.
I'll probably just raw dog it. I should be fine. Thank you though.
Hey, bye!
Talk to a sauce on that thing. This is one of those moments I wish I was a face cam streamer. Cause I said hawk to a sauce on that thing, and then KK gave me the look of like utter disgust. So KK very kindly just walked up a plate of tamales to me. So I'm gonna eat them with you guys on stream today. I hope you guys don't mind. It's mukbang now. It's a mukbang stream. Dude, these are tasty. You want some? Would you like some? Those on the moons. Thank you so much for the follow too. Much appreciated. Shimada avocado. Thank you.
Hey, bye!
Drive safe. She just bought me a napkin. I do like avocados too. And Crimson, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I wonder if I can like... Let's replace the picture of the shrunken turkey with a tamale real quick. Hold on. See if I can find tamale clip art. Tamale clip art. Isn't it crazy that there are people who live out there with like who've never tasted a tamale before? That's deranged to me. Cause like there's lots of places in America where like you don't have good Mexican food whatsoever. So therefore like a tamale is like it's something that's like unheard of. You know what I mean? Alright, let me save this one real quick. This is what I'll use. Dude, it's an end of an era. We're getting rid of the squished turkey. I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but I've been like elongating the turkey at least once per stream. Every stream. I don't know if anybody's noticed this yet. No one's mentioned it for a while. There we go.
Beam tamale.
Yes. Yes. Now we're eating good here. Now we're eating good here, bro. This is exactly what I needed. You wash the dishes in the sink too? Thank you. I just ate that. It's not old. That's brand new dish. There's dish from like 2 minutes ago. So I appreciate it, but I hope you don't think that like I'm living in a pigsty. That's dish from 2 minutes ago. That's not dish from like a while ago. Those are 10 MEM. It's good to see you. And Zerno, it's good to have you guys here. You honestly did not notice the turkey until you mentioned it just now? Dude, it was like fucking hiding in plain sight like it's Metal Gear Delta. It's crazy how it's been here. Those are Silent Rats is gonna have here, and hello, it's gonna have here. You're insane? What am I insane for? What, making the turkey longer? Isn't that just what the food industry is supposed to do? Am I just serving the same purpose as like the people who put the food on your plate is making the turkey longer? Maybe you just don't eat this turkey because it's like hologram meatloaf or whatever, but still. Also, Blazing Bear, let me grab a tiger bro for you. Let me grab one for you. There we go. You can be Heihachi. Those are Draconis is gonna have you. I hope you're doing well. Your friends were stationed in Japan, and while he was a Marine, he said that the Japanese Latino company owned a Mexican restaurant over there. Yeah, because, like, Japan and Mexico have, like, I should say Japan and Latin America have, like, a wormhole between the two of them, where they can freely share culture and influences on each other. Whereas, like, Mexico and Michigan do not. I was gonna say, like, Mexico and, like, Wisconsin, they do not have a wormhole. Like, the influence is gonna be, like, a Taco Bell and a Chipotle. Like, it's just not the same. But I feel like if you got Mexican food in Japan, maybe this is just my Thing Japan showing, but, like, it's probably gonna be fire, if I had to guess. Also, Lumi! Lumi! Thank you so much for the raid! Kaneko Lumi raid! Kaneko Lumi raid! Kaneko Sick Me raid! Lumi, are you sick? Do you get sick? Are you okay?
Like
Did you-
Hearts is now following.
Did you huck to a sneeze on that thing during stream today?
Ladies 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is now
She's always
following.
sick. I mean, VTubers are always sick. We're built wrong. We're built kind of wrong. I'm not gonna lie to you. We were
Gummy is
put
now
together
following.
in the factory at an incorrect angle, and then now all of you have to deal with it. Lumi Raiders, I hope you all had a fun stream watching Lumi play Monkey Game.
Nai underscore is
I actually
now
stopped by
following.
earlier. The game actually looks really fun. I was actually following the game for a long time, and then it came out now, and I'm like, I don't think I have time for a 30-hour game on my plate. I have like 10 other 30-hour games, and then of course I have like the million-hour game, which is Tekken on my plate at the same time.
Gamer is
But I
now
still got it
following.
anyway. I'm not gonna lie to you, I still bought it anyway. So let's hope that it runs on Steam Deck, because, you know, the 5 minutes of time before my eyes close and my, you know, hypnagogic state activates in bed is like my only gaming time these days. That side of stream.
Kano underscore T
I hope
is
you had
now
fun. I hope
following.
everyone had fun. I know Lumi's also a big fan of the Wukong story. Monkey. Do you guys have a favorite monkey? I've said
Lilliputian
last stream
underscore Otaku
that
is
I
now
think
following.
orangutans are the most anointed creature on Earth. I feel like if you harmed an orangutan, bad fortune will happen to you 10 times
Shintab
over.
underscore 44
Like, you will
is now
not see
following.
the kingdom of heaven if you ever did anything wrong to an orangutan. Because they'll always do right by you. I don't think there's a
Herosis
story on Earth
129
of
is
an
now
orangutan
following.
doing bad by a human being without, you know, their own intervention. You could see it. They are
1099
literally
is now following.
God's creature, I think, probably. I've never read the Bible, but I can only imagine that, like, he was talking about the orangutan in there.
Shadow Fox 000 is now following.
You love studying them in college? We have Jane Goodall in the chat right now. They look like they never mean any
Savage one
voluntary
is now
harm,
following.
but they do look like they do a lot of involuntary harm for sure. Like, they look like they would never voluntarily harm you, but if you made them like a middle manager at a factory, you would see them on Live Leak, like in the background or something. You would see them if they were like a middle manager, you know what I mean? Like, they would definitely like cut out the morning stand-up explaining why you put the machinery like switch to the left instead of to the right. That's kind of like the vibes that they give me, is that like they would kill you but like out of their own ignorance. Not necessarily out of their own malice, but definitely out of like their own like, you know, ignorance to the situation around them. Also, I'm sorry that you guys are joining during my mukbang right now. My good friend KK Cyber, who's another VTuber, just walked across the street and handed me a plate of tamales. I feel like the post from Ninja. I feel like that one Ninja post. You guys know the one that like, the infamous like Ninja Fortnite post where he's just like, I got a sandwich unasked for, That's how I kind of feel with the tamales right now. So we're gonna have a mukbang stream. That's why I have a gigantic plate of tamales on the kotatsu here. It is getting the kotatsu greasy, so we have to eat this shit fast. Can't knock free food? Exactly, exactly. You know it. Free is always best. Those Raiders, thank you so much for the follows too. Much appreciated. Let me thank everyone individually here. Let me say hello to everyone and thank you guys individually. Thank you for the follow, Black Hole Hearts, Ludis, Lumigumi, MK9, Thunder Biome, Oya Gamer. Wait, that's a bigger name though. The Oya Gamer. That's actually so good. Tagawa 24, Kano T, Lilliputian Otaku, Shintab 44, Herosis, Krauser, Shadow Fox 000, Kitty A Savage, and Steve. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Can you turn the transmission back on? You need it for a bit? It's still on. I'm pretty sure it's like, you know, timed. I feel like you can do it whenever. You know what I mean? You can hawk do it. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I did lose some sleep last night because I went on Twitter and I had to find a perfect post to quote retweet, which is I searched hawk, the bird, 2, the preposition, and A, the conjunction, like in you know, combination as a sentence, to try to find if there's a post that anyone wrote like that. And then I refreshed my Twitter page and some motherfucker already posted it. Some MF already found a post just like that from like 2016 and then quote retweeted it saying, huh? It's okay, I found a different one now. Hold on. I found a different one. Let me see if we can find this one. I'm sorry that this is the mental illness you guys like came in on. I hope you all enjoyed Lumi's stream. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. It's always good to see you, my friend. Okay, let me find this here. I feel like whenever I see Lumi, I feel like, you know when you're a kid and you go to a like family gathering and then your aunt is like, I last saw you when you were, you know, 2 centimeters high. Do you remember me? Like, bitch, no. I do not. But I was in Lumi's chat when she like first started VTubing, and I feel like the aunt sometimes when I sit around and I'm watching her stream and she would had like, you know, a handful of you guys there doing like walking tours of like Venice and places like that. And I was just like, wow, this is one talented VTuber. And then now obviously like she is where she is now. Then now I feel like the aunt being like, I changed your diaper when you were a kid. Do you remember me? Obviously she does. Evidently she does. Alright, this is the post I was talking about. Hold on. I don't want to see this shit on the right here. Actually, we have some context clues here. We have Hawk Tua on the right as well. We have Hawk Tua on the right as well. Alright, let me shrink this down and then make it bigger again. This is the post I spent an hour and a half looking for. This is the post I spent an hour and a half last night looking for. Those are King of Hobos, thank you for the follow too. And Saint Nick, it's good to have you. That's so wholesome. She's a very sweet person. She's a very sweet person.
Enjoy the tamales. On the way back I found a set of 4 watercolors in a little pallet in the street. I picked them up and have decided to add them to my collection. Everything happens for a reason. They're Shimada colored, by the way.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful. You found 4 watercolors in your little palette on the street. You picked them up and you decided to add them to your collection. That's like a fucking like Zelda. Let me also like stop doxing this guy for 2 seconds. Let me stop doxing this poor guy for 2 seconds that I like tried to find someone saying Hawk Tua as a bit and then like I got too scared to quote retweet it. I looked for an hour and a half last night to find this shit and I lost sleep over it and I finally did. And as soon as I found this fucking brain rot, I decided not to quote retweet it because I got scared. I'm like, this guy's still active. This guy's still active. Those are Chasm, it's good to have you here. When I hawk to the polls. The original Hawk Tua. Sunset, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Tosa KK, that's very wholesome. That was very wholesome. That's a very sweet story. You got the Legend of Zelda power-up on your hands now. That can help him with this. Yeah, he's like a... What is he? He's an upcoming independent hip-hop artist and photographer. He also loves EDM. If you guys want to follow him for some hip-hop and photography, or if you love EDM, the original Hawk Tua is there for you. The original Hawk Tua will never leave you. Also, let me shrink this down a bit. There's some other brain rot content I wanted to show you guys as we eat my tamales here. Let me expand this up here. Actually, let me shrink this back down again. I don't want to bury the lead too much. End up in Nutty Putty Cave. This is what I wanted to show you guys. I've been thinking about this post for like the last week. Of Devil Kazuya and Law backdashing away from him. Because when I went to IKEA with KK, I pointed at a scary room that they had. It was like a scary room setup that they had there that was like Halloween themed. And every 30 seconds on loop, they play this like riff. Wait, dismuted again. Yeah, the da-na-na. Every 30 seconds on loop, they play the fucking organ like vampire Dracula sound effect. And it got stuck in my head. Like I started like, it was my next like stim. You know what I mean? Like it was my next like autistic stim. So I just kept playing on my phone. Da-na-na, na-na-na-na-na, na. Every time KK doesn't expect it. So whenever we get in the car, I play it like 30 seconds in. And then I look over and she has the most disappointed look in her face. It's so good. It's so good. What else was there? There's this one too. It's the fucking Mud Factory video. Your fixations are astonishing. This is one of them now too. It's the, you know, the most quote retweeted video on earth. The two guys working at the Mud Factory and like one is like not wearing any clothes. The Poo Poo Factory, exactly. The shit factory. Those Ultra Gun, it's good to have you. I hope you're doing well. And Fakeberg, it's good to see you. You guys have not guessed what music is in this shit. I lost my fucking gourd. As soon as I was scrolling online last night and I saw this video, I lost my gourd as soon as I hit play on this shit. Hold on. It's so good. It's so good. I lost my fucking mind as soon as I hit play because like the entire time you've seen this video, you've probably seen this video somewhere before. It's always posted with the original audio, like these guys like fucking yelling at each other on the oil rig. And then they put fucking pineapple pen over it. What on earth? Yeah, hard crowd. Tough crowd. Tough crowd. Those are oil well drillers. No, they're working at the shit factory. It's like the video where it's like, this is my kingdom come. They're working at the poo-poo doo-doo factory. That's their job. It's their job description. There's also this one too. It was the video of this Dark Souls 2 YouTuber's intro. This one got me good. This one really got me good.
All the hidden locations, all the really good items. So
I feel like if you ever stream Dark Souls 2, this is like a must-watch.
We might have a little hangout soon. We can all play Dark Souls.
The internet brain rot hour.
If you enjoyed the video, remember, stay epic. Like a What's up, everybody?
The intro is so good, dude.
Really good items, so make sure you follow me on
the intro to his video is so good. Stay epic.
Hope you enjoyed the video.
Dude, I'm not gonna run my normal intro ever again. This is the intro I'm gonna run now. Epic Gaming World. This is the intro I have to run from now on. Unreal, it's good to have you here. And Vodnug, it's good to see you. Internet brain rot. This is the type of content people sign up for. Not really. We're a little more cerebral here. But still, I have a plate of tamale in front of me that I need to start eating before I actually start playing. Because I was too busy locking in at work today. There's a raise on the line here. I'm trying to get a raise. I had my quarterly review a few days ago. This was like my first ever quarterly review where there was nothing like negative to say at all. Like it was all just like, you were doing better than like we can expect you to. Then I told him, I'm like, I'm also not making nearly as much money. Then my manager, he was just like, no, I agree. And I was like, well, okay. You know, we're both in agreement here. What can we do about this? So hopefully, within the next few weeks, I should see a huge raise. Which means that, like, I can actually reinvest it in a stream. And we don't sit here with 5 PNGs of tamales up. Then, you know, the fucking free-to-use assets here. We can actually have some, like, bespoke assets now. I'm trying to go for a 20k salary raise, which is quite a lot, but still. It's kind of like in the ballpark of like what I should be getting now for what I do now. But it also gives me enough room to like argue up to in the same regard. So hopefully I get that raise. A 20k salary raise right now would be fucking phenomenal. Get equipment for 3D drumming. That's true too. That is true too. I technically do have equipment. It's just not the best. Like, if I had something else that would be more form-fitting factor, like if I used the Mokapi or something for drumming, I feel like that would work pretty well. The only thing is that Mokapi, like, it's like, you know, it's Takami on the incline. It drifts away. You deserve it? Thank you. Thank you. Next time we could get 10 tamales, dude. We're going down to the fucking tamale shop with this one. Me with the big sack over my shoulder that has a $sign on it. We're taking this down to the tamale store. We could do a few doles while I eat this tamale. Let's do a few doles while I eat the tamale. We have game dole. There's a new game dole weekly theme here. Like my tamales. These tamales are a little spicy. Not too much though. Not enough for a tiger like me. We could do a week of games with cows. Okay. Some might say that there's one right here. If you know, follow their alternate art accounts. Alright, let me get this here. JosabelDemon's gonna have here. I hope you're doing well. Let me find one. Animal Crossing. This is Wild World right now. It's not Wild World. It's New Horizons. Okay, well, it's not New Horizons. Is this the Mario Party one? Animal Crossing Festival? Or is it New Leaf? It was in fact New Leaf. It was in fact New Leaf. Alright, let's go to the next one here. 26 of them? There are 26 games with cows in them? And I'm not talking Cooking Mama, Yo Mama edition. That was a little too harsh. That one was a little too mean. Alright, Stardew Valley. What is this? Is this Marvel vs. Capcom? There's no cow in Marvel vs. Capcom, though. Kinda looks like the MVC 2 cover, though. Marvel vs. Capcom 2. This is the wrong fragment. Oh, it's Don't Starve. I think. Maybe. It kinda looks like Don't Starve. It is. Oh, is it Earthworm Jim? Is it Earthworm Jim 2? It is Earthworm Jim. I didn't know you swagged up like this. Is this redrawn? Like, is this a redrawn cover of Earthworm Jim? There's no way. I don't think it ever looked like this. They didn't have shading techniques that look like this back in the day. They didn't discover them yet. Draw a box did not exist back in the day. So I don't think that they discovered that shit yet. Those are 2 bites. Good to have you. Hope you're doing well. Alright, now this is definitely New Horizons because they're living in a tent like a bum. There we go. That's the game that I you know, took money from for people at GameStop and then we never sold it to them. This is Legend of Zelda. There's no cows in Legend of Zelda. Except for the first one. Or I should say the Ocarina of Time. There's no cows in Breath of the Wild. Those are horses, brother. That shit's horses. You milk the cows? Yeah, but not in Breath of the Wild. They don't exist. There's no cows in these games. No, this is Pokemon. This is Gold. This is Pokemon Gold. Heart Gold. Okay, well, I guess we're being sticklers for the rules here. It is the same game. Pokemon Gold. There we go. Is this my time in Portia? I bought this game once. I would say maybe 6 years ago on the Nintendo Switch, because that was back when I was in my like sim life game era. I saw one character, like one NPC, that looked like a Smiling Friends character before Smiling Friends was a thing. Then I backed out of that shit faster than I've ever backed out of a game before. I'm like, this is not a game for me. When I saw that the characters that they wanted you to romance look like Smiling Friends characters, I was just like, this ain't a game I'm trying to be playing. Those Pete, thank you for the 65 stream streak too. Much appreciated. That's crazy. Alright, what's the next one here? This is an easy Toy Story. I didn't even think that there was a Toy Story game though. It's Toy Story 2 because this looks a little old. Well, I guess this is Toy Story 3. There we go. This one is... What is this one? I'm kind of liking the incredulous look this cow is giving though. Would you romance in Magician's Quest? I probably would romance in Magician's Quest, but that's because like I watched cartoons growing up, so they cooked my frontal lobe a little bit more. So it doesn't necessarily bother me that they're like anthropomorphic in that game. It would be fine because I watched American cartoons growing up. But in my time at Portia, they're kind of cooked. They're like a little busted in that game, but like not in a way that I can get behind. Can you romance a man who can cut people in half? Listen, if you want the milk, you get the cow for free. I could just cut people in half on my own. Also, Neo Tatsuji, thank you so much for the follow too. This is fucking... It's the Square Enix game, Harvestella. This looks like Harvestella. Harvestella. Harvestella does not exist. I want to say that this is a Harvest Moon, even though I know it's not. Well... Sometimes we stumble into the right answer. Story of Seasons. Sometimes we stumble into the right answer. It doesn't matter how wrong we are. Mario Kart, it does have cows in it. Because you can run into them. Dosen Yotatsuji, welcome, welcome. I hope you have a fun day today. You can run into the cows in this one. This is Mario Kart 9. It has the best map known to man, which is Excite Bike Arena. Mario Kart 9. No, it's Mario Kart 8. What? Is it just regular Mario Kart 8? Mark Kart? It's the same video game. Literally the same game, brother. Portia has never had any of my time. I wouldn't know. They got other ones, though. They got my time at Sandrock. Those Inquisitive Pixel, thank you so much for the follow, too. This is Red Dead Redemption 2. I feel like Red Dead Redemption is one of those games that it came and went in a way that's like, as soon as Red Dead 2 came out, everybody was saying like, this is the greatest game of all time. And then as soon as people got out of like the 2-month period of talking about it, they completely forgot about it. And then now people look at like the weather effects and they're like, this is the greatest game of all time. They're not necessarily like the stuff that actually made the game good, which is like a vibrant and living world, then like the wonderful narrative and cool characters. And instead, they're just like, look how realistic this fog is. Look how realistic this, you know, the wave generation is. And I'm like, we're cooked. We're a little bit cooked. If this is the stuff that makes it the greatest game of all time, we're just going to keep seeing games with like $100 million budgets made by people who like don't play video games. This is Barnyard. Easy. If you're not playing Barnyard in 2020, or I should say the 2020s, I don't know what you're doing. See, perfect score. What is this? Is this Billy Hatcher? It's not Billy Hatcher. He does not exist in this universe here. They definitely treat it like tech demos more than games at times. That's kind of how I feel with a lot of these like sandbox games too. Because every time I see games that are just like, we made the most interactive open world possible, and you're like, what's the interaction? And they're just like, you could put a base down and teleport to it. And I'm just like, that's not an interactable world. It's a fucking, you know, you gave me a box of Legos and then you put me out on the street. That's not necessarily like worth my time. That's a different type of sentence, brother. Back at the barnyard. Back again. Are you telling me this is not Billy Hatcher? What could this possibly be? It looks like Billy Hatcher. Is this Harvest Moon? A Wonderful Life? I'm so fucking back. I told you, I'm so back right now. I thought this shit was Billy Hatcher. Those Emma, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, brother. The Animal Crossing. City Folk. Wild World. Animal Crossing City Folk. This is City Folk. This is not City Folk. Animal Crossing. There we go. I should have just kept it simple. What is this? Is this a leg or like an unfortunate finger? I can't tell if this is like the skinniest leg known to man with like a little like ooh poking out of the bottom here, or if it's like Nosferatu's finger. What is this? Sometimes cows. I mean, they could be. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not gonna stop them. It's one reborn from Bloodborne. This looks like the guy that I encountered at the 24-hour Vietnamese food place I went to. What is this? Is this Cave Story? There's no way. Bro, what is this? Is this Earthworm Jim 2? It kind of does look like the Earthworm Jim poster we saw earlier. She's cracked. She's cracked. I told you. Never count me out, bro. I told you, it looked like the shading of the last Earthworm Jim poster we saw. Jim is shredded. He's fucking... I wonder what this could be. I wonder what this could be. World of Warcraft. Did anyone ever have a WoW stunt? Either now or back in the day? WoW stint, I should say. Because I used to play WoW. So I forgot to turn on the music. I used to play WoW back in the day. Back when I was younger. It was like during the first expansion when I was a kid. I had a bad habit of always making new characters. I had a very bad habit of always making new characters in WoW. Because I wanted to experience like the first 5 levels over and over again for like different races. But I would name every character the same derivative of like the original character's name. So I would just make like a dwarf and a human and a night elf and a fucking gnome. And like I would just make them all in the same name, and then I'd make like a hunter and a warrior and a priest. Then I'd name them like the same name with a different letter. Now the thing is that I would always apply to the same guild because like the people there let me in, and therefore as a kid, like the first people who give you attention are automatically good people to you. Like you don't have like the right or wrong sensors going off. So like the first person who gives you positive attention, you think they're like, you know, your best friends. So I just applied for the same guild on every character, and they would let me in every time. But they started to realize that they've been having like 20 characters in their guild that have the same name but with just another letter. So they sent me a mail in the game that was just like, hey, we noticed that you keep like making new characters to join the guild. We have like a 2-character limit. And I was like, no, those are my cousins. I tried to pass it off. I was like, no, those are my cousins. And then they were like, okay. And then they kicked me out of the guild like entirely, like unceremoniously. There's definitely a Shimada classic. All right, this is Red Dead Redemption 1. There's definitely cows in this one. Red Dead Redemption 1. Easy. This is Katamari Damacy. A classic. Another perfect score. Those are headed ends. Thank you for the follow too. Much appreciated. This is my
Whited
twin
Ends
brother
is
Phil
now
from
following.
Kansas. Meanwhile, I'm Dill from Arkansas. The Tiger Clan has many roots. Why am I always lying? I'm not always lying. I'm just finding myself in situations in which, like, you know, sometimes a little deception gets you through. I was playing a rogue. It's video games. It's not lying. Animal Crossing. Is this Wild World? Easy. The Witcher has cows? Since when did The Witchers have cows? I played through The Witcher 3 like almost entirely. I didn't finish it because GOG decided to kill all my save data. When? I know it has farms and I never saw the cows before. You would think that the like creatures of the night would like eat them alive. Witcher 3. Definitely not Wuthering Waves. Witcher 3. Another perfect score. They're like scraping the bottom of the barrel. They're like scraping the bottom of the barrel with this. We've had every Animal Crossing known to man for weeks of games with cows this time. Diablo? Is this one? Do you think there are cows in Monopoly Go? I don't think they're cows, but they're definitely whales. And the whales are the ones that you see in the bottom of the screen every time someone spends $25 on Kate's stream. Is this Diablo 2? There's cows in Diablo? Alright, there's definitely cows in Minecraft. Even I've played Minecraft before. Dude, we're taking it home. I feel like we already got like every Harvest Moon. Okay. See, this is what I was talking about. There are cows in Ocarina of Time, but there are no cows in Breath of the Wild. I've never seen a cow in Breath of the Wild. Alright, Ocarina of Time. Easy. Alright, what's the last one? Well, I mean, like, there's not like a big chunk of games to pick from. You know what I mean? This is not a type of game, like games with cows, where you see like a variety of you know, titles. It's not really like, you know, this is not like the Rosetta Stone of games in this category here. There's gonna be like 5 series that have cows and like we're just gonna run with it. The cow-like genre. Those are too easy. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Do you think there's cows in real life? I've definitely smelled them before. Every time I have to drive back home, I definitely smell the cows. Now, do I see them? Yes. And that was when I got radicalized because I saw when I drove up to NorCal to visit my family member, I drove through all of like the cow farms there and I saw like the most fucked up sight known to man and everyone just treated it like it was normal. But on the right was like the slaughterhouse cows where it was like, you know, they're all packed in like tight together with like no room for any of them to live. And it was like, you know, shit up to your knees. And then on the left were like the grazing cows. But they were both in like clear sight of each other. They were both in clear sight of each other. Like they could stare each other down across the highway with the highway just being like the one dividing line between them. And like the cows like there were like frolicking in the sun. They were like frolicking in the sun and enjoying their time. Like, I understand the fact that some cows are like free range grass fed and some are not, obviously. But the fact that you have them looking at each other in plain view, that's like, you could write a novel about this. Then call it like Animal Farm or something. I don't know, maybe someone's gone to it before me. Those running test is gonna have you. Thank you for the 3 stream streak too, much appreciated. And corporate lobbying group. Factory farms are fucked up. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I'm not vegetarian, but like, you're about to make me vegetarian. Alright, let's do some fishtel. If I saw this shit in the water, I don't know, man. I feel like if I saw this shit in the water, this looks kind of menacing. This looks like the type of shit that you get out of the water in Monster Hunter. If you have like a special like lure. I want to say that this is an amberjack. I'm not going to say that this is an amberjack. I want to say that this is a halibut of... Yep. No, it is not a halibut of yep. What is this creature? Is this 2 words or is it 1 word? What is this thing? Can I get a hint? E? E. E. There should be a privacy hedge. Then it's just fucking like Plato's Allegory of the Cave. We're going from Animal Crossing or Animal Farm to Plato's Allegory of the Cave. J. What is a 4-letter J word? You see grand blue fish? This is the shit that haunts my nightmares. Jack? Okay. Jack? Juke? Jork? Straight up jorking it? Joke? It's joke? Okay. Jump? You guys would have a killing on Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? What is the first one though? It's something that ends with an E and also ends with a jack. Snapper. Snapper jack. Cinnamon? Like the apple from the Apple Jacks? Cinnamon. It's not that. It's not that. What could it possibly be? Cinnamon Jack. Angler? It's not angler. Because there's not enough words here. Angler of Jack. I like how they don't like, you know, they don't get mad at you if you put in the wrong shit. Starts with a C. Let's do one more. E? E again? Wait, there's an E at the end here too. E at the end here. You say Crevole Jack. Crevole Jack. Easy. Dude, so easy. This guy looks like a mean... He's looking like he's mean mugging us. Oarfish surfacing are an omen of an impending earthquake. I do know about the earthquake that's gonna hit Japan soon. That's like, you know, the most catastrophically fucked up earthquake you can possibly imagine. Says, was recent LA quake tied the discovery of this rare fish? I could tell you right now, no. Because you'll have an earthquake in LA like every other day. I was like about to fall asleep last night and then I felt like a little shake. Not realizing that that was like conch jumping on top of me. And then I messaged KK and I was like, did you feel the earthquake? I did not realize there's conch jumping on top of me. That's just how common they are, like, out in SoCal. They're everywhere. Dosage is gonna have me here. I'll be doing well. And I'm not gonna stop it. I mean, maybe. If I have the resources. If my work gives me that 20k raise. I might be able to do something like Iron Man style. But, like, until then, you know, maybe I can hold that against them in the bargaining table. Maybe that's how I'm gonna hold it against them at the bargaining table. I'm gonna be like, you know, have you ever seen the anime Japan Sinks?
Killer Dash 1235
We can stop it this time.
is now
Also, Killer Dash, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Fat shaming my own cat like that? I didn't fat shame her. I fucking like physics shamed her because she jumped on me at terminal velocity. That's not fat shaming. That's just observing the physics of the world around us. Alright, it's time for the meat and potatoes of the stream. Let's do this. I have to turn off the music for this. Get started. I'm definitely not a robot if you see me play this game at all. You could tell I'm not a robot by how I play this game.
Hazelnut, a noun meaning
Ah,
the
that's
brown
easy.
nut of a hazel. Hazelnut, a noun meaning the brown
Hazel.
nut of a hazel.
Okay,
Hazelnut,
almost got
a
it back.
noun
Oh, wait,
meaning the
hold on.
brown nut of a
Wait.
hazel. Hazelnut, a noun
We're
meaning
not
the brown
starting
nut
off
of
on
a
the right
hazel.
foot here.
Hazelnut, a noun meaning the brown nut of a hazel.
I think it's this
Hazelnut,
way.
A noun meaning
Easy. So easy.
glimmer. A verb
Glimmer?
meaning
Okay.
to shine faintly or unsteadily. Direct. A verb
Direct.
meaning to cause.
That's
to
what's
turn,
gonna happen
move,
on
or point
Nintendo.
undeep.
Okay.
Hobble. A
Hobble.
verb meaning
That's
to
the
move along
guys from Lord of the
unsteadily
Ring.
or with difficulty.
Okay.
Pensive.
That's my favorite emoji.
Musingly or dreamily thoughtful.
Outside of
Pensive
PN.
from Middle English.
Pensis.
Derived from Anglo-French.
I'm up jorking it, and by it, I mean my pensis. Alright, next round. This is level 2 medium. This is where shit starts getting spicy. Last one was a bit of Tabasco. This is, you know, Frank's Red Hot. Well, it's not necessarily enough to, like, you know, it's not gonna make you, like, run to get the tissues. You'll start feeling it a little bit.
Curtly.
Curtly.
An adjective meaning sparing of words.
Easy.
Adorned.
Adorned.
Verb, meaning to enhance the appearance of, especially with
Is it
beautiful
adorn or
objects.
adorned?
Adornen from Middle English. Adorned. Of
Is it adorned with a D at the end, or like is she speaking in past tense?
adorned. Of adorned.
She's putting some sauce on the end of that sentence. She's putting a few, like, you know. There's a syllable at the end of this that I'm hearing. Donda.
Adorned.
I want to say adorn. If this shit is adorned. If this shit is adorned, I'm starting the Butlerian jihad here. We're rising up against the AI if this shit was adorned with a D at the end.
Onus, a noun meaning burden. Onus, a noun meaning burden.
It's the
Onus, a noun meaning
guys from
burden.
Elden Ring.
Dyspeptic.
What?
A noun. Dyspeptic.
When my friends come over and they ask what can on the table I'm drinking.
Dyspeptic.
Dyspeptic. Dyspeptic. What?
Quorum. A noun meaning the minimum number of officers or
Is it
members of a
forum
body
or
that is
quorum?
required to be present. Quorum.
Quorum. Don't want to say that this is a Q word. Quorum. Well, better luck next time. Corporate, I misread what your message said when you said DYS. And I was about to take offense to it. I was like, wait. Call off the dogs. He said DYS. I thought he said something else for a second. I thought you got heated over my misspelling for a moment. I'm like, buddy, it's just words.
Aesopian.
What?
An adjective.
This is what everybody at the Fighting in Local needs.
Aesopian. A
Keep
adjective
yourself
meaning of
safe.
Relating to or characteristic of
Aesopian.
Aesop or his fables.
Okay, so AESOPIN. I'm fucking anointed. I got Aesopian. Listen, context clues lead you to a treasure you never knew you could find.
Authority.
Authority.
A noun meaning power.
Those
to
are what he's gonna have
influence or
here.
Command, thought, opinion, or behavior.
Authority.
Authority.
Dude, what if we get more right and hard than we got in medium?
Dismayed.
Dismayed.
A adjective meaning experiencing or showing feelings of alarmed.
Okay.
Pirouetted. A noun
Oh,
meaning a
no.
rapid whirling about of the body, especially.
I feel like
full
Lumia
turn
could
on
get
a
this
toe or
one.
ball of one
She
foot
seems
in
like
ballet.
she'd be like
The term originates from
ballet
French,
pilled.
literally meaning a spinning top.
Outside the fact that
Pirouetted.
she's like a blonde
Noun
white
meaning a
woman, I think
rapid
she'd be
whirling
ballet
about of the
pilled.
body.
Okay, it's not that one.
Swankiest.
Swankiest?
Adjective meaning characterized by showy display.
Swankiest.
Swankiest. A adjective meaning characterized by
Swankiest.
showy display. Ostentatious. Swankiest. A adjective meaning
She put some
characterized by
fucking
showy
sweep
display.
on that.
Ostentatious.
Put some sweep on that
Swankiest.
thing. Swankiest. Easy. Alright, how did I get these wrong though? Yeah, D, adorned. Oh, brother. Dyspeptic. It's D-I-S. Oh, it's D-Y-S. Okay. No wonder. So quorum was a Q word, but it wasn't a Q-A, it was a Q-U. Q-O. Q-U-O. That makes more sense. Pirouetted. You're not gonna tell me I got this shit wrong. It's the same word, except this one's like a little more French. It's this. Listen, this is the English spell check. This is not the French spell check. Just play again. Are there more words? Did they make more words? I don't think they made more words. I think the words are just the same. I think every word is the same as it was before. Same as it ever was. It was the ED, and I'm not talking about the eating disorder. We ain't talking about it enough. I saw this too, and I had to show it to you guys. I feel like we're good to go on Tekken now. After showing that to you guys, I feel like we're good to go for Tekken now. Why is daily misspelled? I think that's like the charm of it, is that it's supposed to be misspelled. So you were why that was on my TL? The best change that Twitter has ever made is by making it more secret why are certain things on your timeline. Because you can't see likes anymore. So now if I like something and it appears on your timeline, like you'll never know. You'll never know it's me. Like this post here. Hold on, let me turn off the music. This post here, you'll never know that this was me. I'm getting more mental illness by the minute here. I feel like I'm getting more mental illness by the minute here. I'm in late stage with my humor right now. This is late stage right now. Alright, let's get rid of this. She's stimming. Those are how it's gonna have you. I've been doing well. Your humor and my humor are not the same. You need to see Plenty the Elder about that then. He'll fix you right up. You need some more bile, brother. If your humors are unaligned with mine, I think you need some more bile. That seems to be the issue. We'll get you straightened up with Plenty the Elder. Maybe you need some more black blood in your system or something. I don't know. No thanks. Cooking with that title. Thank you, Luke and Sido. It's good to have you here. I've been on a Frylock, you know, Meatwad, Mr. Shake binge lately. I've been on an Aqua Teen Hunger Force binge lately. I asked Cleo who her favorite Aqua Teen Hunger Force, Mr. Shake. I asked Cleo who her favorite Aqua Teen was, and she did not give me a response, so I have no clue who she likes. Carl? Well, Carl's definitely up there too, but I would not put him in like the pack one, pick one of the Aqua Teens. I do see that you would like him for sure, though. That makes sense. Those are Red Panda. Thank you for the water too. Much appreciated. It don't matter. None of this matters. I'm gonna put this plate away real quick, and then I think we're good to be go. We're good to be go. I think after I put this plate away, we should be good to go. Good to be go. I'm losing my fucking marbles. I feel like every time I hit go live, I feel like the guy in the bear, when he's just like, they ordered the fucking food! Stuff the fucking menu! That's me when I'm like a streamer and I hit go live. I'm like, she hit the go live! Stuff the fucking OBS! Okay. Let me put my fight stick down. I'll be right back. I just have to put this plate away. I have to stick this plate back in the microwave. That's how we're cleaning plates in 2024. We stick them in the microwave. I was coming back into my room and I stumbled over like literally every like single thing I could make a misstep over. I'm not beating like the radiation sickness allegations with this one, but I did stick the plate in the microwave and set it to like 4 hours so that by the next time I use it, it's gonna be clean. Okay, Tiger Bros, are you prepared? Everyone ready? Everyone prepared for some good ass Tekken today? When I say Hajime, you guys will say Ush, and that's how I know you're ready. That's how I know everyone's ready for some good ass Tekken today. As the Dojo Classic, the signal, the bat signal for me to start streaming the real content, which is like, you know, the less brain rot stuff. The more cerebral content. Everyone ready? Hajime. Os. Os, os, os. Os, 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 os. Os, os, os. We're back at it again. Dozo Akia VT, thank you so much for the follow.
Shintab underscore 44 is now
Let me
following.
grab my playlist here. Stream music playlist. Holy. Alright, let me turn this down here.
Perosis 129 is now
grab
following.
Here. Spotify. Turn it on here so you guys can hear the music I'm listening to.
Browser 99 is now following.
There we go. Okay. Now it's gonna kick in. And then I activate snip. This is all stuff I should do in the first 5 minutes of stream.
Shadow Fox 000 is now
So you guys
following.
can see the text when it pops up so you guys can know what we're listening to. There's also one tiger bro too, I believe. Unless there are multiple tiger bros, but I
Bree
think there's only
Savage
one.
1 is now following.
And that's you. There we go. Brian, can you hurry this up, buddy? Who's Brian? Those are the kind who's gonna have
is
you. I
now
didn't know.
following.
Alright, let's get in here. Who's Brian? Mr. F? Dove.
The King of Hobos is now following.
Fucking Sagem Slam fame? Oh, so this alert is fucking loud. This alert is loud. Oh, Brian goes the TTS? Yeah, he's the Australian TTS. That's Brian. I totally forgot that's his name. I thought his name was like George or something. Like the Ringo. Or whatever he is. You know, the Beetle. Os, os, os. Os, os, os. Alright, let's jump into this.
Get ready for the next
I kind of want to learn how to play Kazuya. But I also want to learn how to play Dragonov again. Dragonov is the character the most that I want to learn right now. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, no Wi-Fi. Check the Wi-Fi at the door. 1, 2, 3, 4. Check your Wi-Fi at the door. 5, 6, 7, 8. Grab your stick. It's Tekken 8. Bars. Shishou's got bars, bro. Shishou's got bars. 1, 2, 3, 4. Leave your Wi-Fi at the door. 5, 6, 7, 8. Grab your stick. It's Tekken 8. It's bars. Rhyming 8 with 8. All right, bro. Listen, it's a little, you know, it's cerebral. You gotta think about it a little bit. You gotta think about it a little bit. I'm in a world of my own right now. Listen, you can't get me out of here. You can't let me into my zone, and you can't let me back out of my zone. Once I'm into my zone, there's nothing you can do about it. So I did see what Ulsan was doing during the Esports World Cup. Was that every time he jabbed, he would go into a down forward 1 after, and then he would use that as bait for people to try. Oh, brother. This motherfucker. Every time I close my eyes, I see this motherfucker. It's okay. We can win. I mean, 8 with 8's not cheating. It's just bold. It's daring. It's dashing. Alright, Vlad the Implier. What the fuck? Dude, he's violent. Okay. Flash. You know he's about to flash soon. Hitting people with the fucking rising kick. Oh, brother. Oh, he did flash. He's a menace. He's a menace. He's a menace for sure. Okay. I'm not gonna like go in on him yet. There we go. Yet. Yet. Yep. Yerp. Hey Yoshimitsu, you're gonna rage art here? Yerp. Okay, he's gonna do this every time. We can grab round start, I think. Okay, okay, Hawk Tua. Do you think he's actually gonna use the Hawk Tua on me? 4? He's a fucking guy. He's a fucking guy for sure. Okay, okay, okay. Whatever, whatever. Los? Throw? Okay, okay. Hawk Tua. 1, 2. Okay. Okay. Oh no! He might win off this if I'm being honest with you. No, brother. See, I would have owned him in facts and logic if it wasn't for the fact that, you know, he's Yoshimitsu. We can still take this though. I believe it's in the cards. So I told you he's gonna do it every time. 1, 2. Okay. We had to play like a little bit small against him. Oh, you motherfucker. Yoshimitsu is like the least respectable character in the game. And I stand by this every stream. I will never not stand by this. Oh, brother. And we see it in fucking Exhibit A and Exhibit B. 1, 2. 1, 2. He has his sword out, so Flash is not going to be as bad. Stand. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Alright, Mr. Yoshimitsu, what horrors do you have for me today? Oh, no, it's these. Okay, we're good. I feel like one dog in him would have been lethal there for sure. And I'm not talking the company. Okay, I pressed. Every time he full crouches, we're gonna jump that shit. We're taking that shit back to the dumpster. Okay, he tried to flash there. It's not gonna work with his sword out. Okay. This character's so disrespectful. Alright. No. Quit it! Quit it! I hate Yoshimitsu so much. He does so much damage. Once you take a shower, you return to Yoshimitsu slander. He will never not be slandered whenever he's on screen. He's just like a fucking hateable character. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3. He's only likable if you're the spectator. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Let him quick rise. Let him get up. Let him get up. Let him get up. Let him get up. Easy. Counterpoint Jack 8. Yeah, but like Jack 8's like not played by anyone. Yoshimitsu is played by people who think that no one else plays him. 6 golden letters. Get back up. Get back up. Belita, Osi, you're in the shower. Everyone's in the shower. I talked about how fighting game players were stinky and everyone got in the shower. You love to see it. So? Okay. Sure. I'll sleep. Check. Check, please. So? Alright. Get him up. Get him up. Get him up. We're gonna keep doing it until it fails. Okay. So next, instead of throw on quick rise, our next answer is we're gonna go into... He said Hawk Tua there. So. Our next answer is that we're gonna go into forward 4, because then we get a guaranteed move on crouch. Okay, I should have jumped there. He's playing a different character. Yo. Get fucked. Okay. We still have recoverable health. We still have rage. We still have heat. We can make a comeback here. Let's go. Let's go. I told you. The Wanatua, the Hawk-Tua, the old schooler. Okay. Hate Yoshimitsu. Every time he puts his sword away, I just gotta understand the fact that, like... Alright, we jump it. We learn from our mistakes. He crouches after. 1, 2. But... Okay. Learn from our mistake. If he's gonna play his sword away in the flash every time, we just wait for it and we you know... That's not punishable? In what world? Okay. Never punished. Okay. Sure. Another day of tech and another day of shitting on Yoshimitsu. He's fucking despicable. I always say Yoshimitsu is like one of the most despicable characters. He plays a different game. He's playing Soul Calibur. 1+2. Okay. Get him off me. Okay. I take this trade. Okay, okay, okay. He's so fun though. That's the fucked up part, is that you know Yoshimitsu players be having the most fun. Alright, we got him first. He did it there, but we just got him first. Okay, okay. Misinput, misinput, misinput. What? Fucking hate this character, bro. I hate Yoshimitsu. He's so fucked up. As I said before, that's the most fucked up part, is that like every Yoshimitsu player is having the most fun because they're playing a character that like that's what's gonna have you here if you're doing well. You hate them because you know they're having fun. That's the deal. Is you know just how much fun they're having, and therefore it like fuels the rage more. Alright, back off. Okay, nice job there. What? I just gotta stop pressing on that. Yoshimitsu give the controller to the big sibling or something. They're cooking now after that first set. I wouldn't necessarily say they're... I'm not gonna be disrespectful. Okay, okay, sure. There's the mid. I wouldn't necessarily say that they're like cooking as much. I mean, they did win. Anything besides saying that they were cooking is like disrespectful, I should say. Okay. Lewis? Okay, well, sure. Why not? Why not? Also, Millennium Reaper's gonna have you. I've been doing well. What? Oh, I do it every time! It's more like I'm falling into the trap of the character. He's the character that I'm like most excited to see nerfed, I should say. Okay. Because there's no way he's not gonna be nerfed. That's plus! It's a frame trap! It's plus! The thing that beats your jab? Okay. 1, 2. That's 2. Okay, okay, sure, why not? This character is fucking stupid. I get real gamer rage over Yoshimitsu. This character just like is stupid. You know what I mean? Alright. I hope I don't have to fight another fucking Yoshimitsu on stream today. You watch the Tekken lore video, you realize that Yoshimitsu looks different in every game. He does look different in every game. Sometimes he looks like a... I'm not gonna BM constantly. Yagami could be Yoshi though. Okay, bro. I thought I told you to learn some manners. Did you know Yagami got like 3rd place in Esports World Cup? You know, I'm a streamer that has like, you know, 13-hour workdays. Not every homework character is gonna be immediately beatable. You know what I mean? We believe in you. I got a friend request from that guy. GG's. He might be watching, and therefore I have to be a little more respectful. I promise you, all the hate is because I hate Yoshimitsu. Yagami can beat Yoshimitsu in that Yagami is one of the greatest players of all time on this earth, and therefore gaps the matchup, because the matchup is literally Reina's worst. Okay. Is he here? What? Oh, I didn't realize this was Lydia. I thought this is... I thought this was Nina. Alright, combo. Like, it's a hard matchup to do as Reina, just because, like... There you go. Dude, I tricked him out there. I tricked him out there. It's a mid, low, or low mid. Okay, nice one, nice one. I mashed. What? Okay. 1, 2. It's a low mid string, which means that... Okay, okay, okay. Nice break. Good beat there. I might be dead here. This is Lydia at the wall. This is scary. Okay. Yeah, I might be dead here. Actually... Dozima, it's gonna have you. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. So walk. So I think our game plan against this character is that it's so effective. This one. Okay, she ducks there. It's so effective to sidestep her and sidewalker that we should try to abuse this as much as possible. People, the hero might play Yoshimitsu. No, he would be respectful. Oh, hold on. Okay. Alright. Lydia the Office Lady. It's definitely a good ult. Yoshi's your new Brian. I would say that Yoshi's been my always Yoshi. I've never liked fighting the character. Like, ever. Even in, like, Tekken 2, I didn't like fighting the character when I played it as, like, a kid. Okay. Okay, we're gonna stop doing the highs here. Alright, she goes for this, like, every time she gets in the... Okay, it's plus. 1, 2, duck. Okay. We have some color left in our cheeks again. +1. Tracking. +2. Nice. Good movement here. Okay. Okay. That was genuinely outplayed there. Can you sidestep heaven and earth? Does anyone here who has like more brain cells to rub together, can they answer that? I definitely like labbed against the stances that she has before, like to figure out what exactly you're supposed to do. Oh, you can sidestep heaven and earth. Are you supposed to? Is that the answer? Nice, okay. 1, 2, mid-checks. 1, 2, mid-check. Okay. 1, 2. Keep her guessing. Wait, let's play plus there. Nice. Okay, we're back in. You mean Lydia? Okay. Min options, yes. Not the high option, though. Yeah, that definitely does not seem like a steppable option. But it's also, like, the one she was using the most, too. Okay. We duck. We turn this disadvantage into our advantage. 1, 2. Duck. Guess for game. Okay. Nice. We can actually win this one. Also, Zenizos is gonna have you here. Okay, she gets a full launcher off this. I went for a forward 4-2 a little too far. A little too, like, further from comfort than I should have. Okay. And check. Okay. Pepper them with some pokes. Catch her with the plus frames. Okay. Duck. Okay. Her hell sweep does not... I don't think it's as punishable as I initially thought it would be. Nice duck there. She can actually win off this for sure. That was such a cold shot of a duck though. Maybe it's because I've been doing lows after. I should have just represented another mid. I should have just gone for like another forward 4-2 there. Alright, so walk. She's going for like way slower options after her plus frames that like 1, 2. Okay. Okay. It's not good for me. This is kind of scary for a tiger like me. I'm dead, for sure. Euro beat while playing Tekken. It kind of gets the blood pumping. Says the duck defeats all options. I do remember seeing that. It's kind of just hard to like apply the knowledge like in game. You know what I mean? Especially like on stream. Duck. Again, we kind of have to pepper her a bit here. Okay? That's how we do it. That's how we do it. I have based music taste. Thank you. I'm actually quite proud of my music taste, but at the same time, I think that like I've put myself into too much of a musical corner sometimes by like always wanting to be a little more out there. You know what I mean? Like I was intentionally that type of hipster back when I was younger. That was like, I have to listen to everything that's like weird. So I got very much into Godspeed You Black Emperor when I was a kid. I would say when I was a kid. I was like high school for sure. Which like some people would say it's a kid. I would say that's like a, you know, that's kid plus. But I got really into Godspeed You Black Emperor back then. Got into like Death Grips too. But I feel like everyone did when they were like in a high school age for sure. Okay, sure, why not? Okay, we break these. Nice stuff there. This is like scary right now. Okay. Okay. Grown ass kid. It was kid as in like I was working. Like, not kid as in like I was playing outside. You know what I mean? Grab. Nice, okay. This person is really good at ducking. We should just throw more mids. I feel like, you know, the answer to every situation here is like another mid. When they least expect it. I hit him with the toe tapper when I meant to hit him with the full crouch down forward 4. She recovers fast enough? Seriously? Okay. Does she actually recover fast enough on that to not be launched? That's crazy. Side step. Alright. She also like does a lot of sidestepping and side walking too. I feel like if you are Lydia, like you kind of have to like track with your opponent. 1, 2, go. Quit. We're back in. We never left. Duck. Okay. I'm kind of like a little too far in now, but it's okay. Go. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm kind of dead here. I think I'm dead here. What just happened? This character is the craziest auto parry. This character has the craziest auto parry out of all of them. It has parry, yeah, like a lot of stuff has parry. Not every parry like parries everything. I should just throw her more though, out of that stance I feel. I'm dead here. This could be it for me. This could be it for me. This is lethal for a tiger like me. Those are deadlines gonna have you. I've been doing well. Away, away, away. Alright, she's trying to bait out moves that she could parry. 1, 2. I definitely broke that throw. That's a 1 throw, right? What? I wasn't dead yet? Or was I? Those are Nathan Link. Thank you so much for the follow too. Much appreciated. GG's though. GG's. King of the North. Oh, they're Bushin, of course. Nice try, nice try. She only has 1+2? Then why did I not break it with the 1? Because that's definitely not the 1+2 throw. It was a good try. North FC. Come on, fucking England. I should throw some more electrics out too. I saw some like better Reyna's play. And a lot of them just like, they kind of just like electric on command and then they get like, you know, a shit ton of damage out. So I feel like if I like just electric a bit more, we could see a few more results for sure. On defense. Those are pseudos good to have here. There was 1 break, it leaves you standing. I pressed 1 though. That's the thing that's like shocking me is I pressed 1. I didn't press like 1+2, I pressed 1. Also, Orcosta, thank you for the follow too, much appreciated. Maybe I might have like you know, fat fingered another. And Castle, it's good to see you. Alright, alright. Real Mishima hours now. Alright, go low. Go mid. Okay. He said hawk to her. He said shit to her. Yeah, see? 1, 2. Alright. Let's watch how he throws, or how he stands. He stands fast every time so far. If we watch his habits. Okay. Wait. Alright, don't let him into his zone. Okay. He should have punished for something else there. He does have good while standing punishes. If I know anything about Kazi, he's got good while standing punishes. Alright, get me out of here. Okay, we turn the tables. Okay, why not? Okay, why not? Sure.
Round 3. Fight.
Sometimes 1 is the loneliest number. Listen, it ain't 0. I've been thinking about playing No Man's Sky again. Because they just came out with the new update. And like they do this like every time where people are like, wow, now it's the greatest game ever. What? He's screenshotting, bro! He was screenshotting! He did the screenshot tech. Where I'm in the middle of the like pressure. Oh, okay. Then the online tech too. Then he started hardware lagging. I have to think that something was off with that. Oh, wait. Close. And that's how we take it. No milk, no tea.
Round 4.
Those are what cost is gonna have here. Fight stick, what am I using? I'm currently repping a... Alright, nice. I'm currently repping a Comba Obsidian 2. I always represent Comba. I think Comba is the best stick manufacturer you can trust. Okay. Okay. I think Comba is one of the best stick manufacturers you can trust. They're very consistent. They're just very expensive. Let me check. There you go. And then in the Comba, I modded it myself. Well, not myself. I modded it with the help of my dear friends who are smarter than me. I put a Fujin lever inside of it. So it's a Fujin 3 Korean lever, which is the stick. And I stuck it in there. Because he seems so weak in Tekken 8. I don't think he's like really weak in Tekken 8. He's just very volatile. In Tekken 8, I feel like volatile is like both weak and strong at the same time. I mean, that's literally kind of what it is. But like, he's very volatile because he relies on mind games and like the mental aspect of Tekken. At the same time as like having like, oh, never mind. We already established the fact that he quick rises, so we went for the option that doesn't cover it. Okay. Okay, we'll take this. Dude, he hits me with the Tua. The Fujin is the best lever. I love it. It's so good. Throw. Nice break. Sorry, brother. I got nothing on me. Sorry, brother. I got nothing on me. We had to make him watch the cutscene. He didn't have to do him like that. I mean, I fought Yoshimitsu and Lydia back to back. I feel like I get like a, you know, I get like a victim's like deposit or something. Low? Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. Let's see if I can lift him to the wall. We're airdropping him over to the wall. Okay, we break these. 2, throw. Okay, never mind. You know he's got the macro ready to go. Those are Nelson's gonna have you here. I hope you're doing well. Fuck, you got blue? No, I have to get blue. Yeah, come on, blue up. What are you pocket watching? Blue up. Alright, watch this. And you know this one kills. Sorry, brother, I got nothing on me. Also, what I mentioned was gonna have here. I've been doing well. You gotta send him to the subreddit to yell. Right after I start yelling about Yoshimitsu. I should accept the friend request that guy sent me, because I do like genuinely need more Yoshimitsu practice. My Yoshimitsu hate is like just, you know, it comes from ignorance like most hate does. It's not coming from a place of like well-established thoughts. Alright, get off me. Oh, gotta get his hands off me. Okay. Fuck Yoshi? Okay. Now that the crowd is on my side, I can agree. Fuck Yoshimitsu. We do not respect them. Alright. This is a whiff punish. It works. Is this 3 rounds straight of ending on Rage Art? That's toxic. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do you like this. Do Solution, it's good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Holy. We gotta blacklist you? Dude, I'm kind of like... I don't know. Maybe there's some evil in me right now. I should do a stream where I only play Yoshimitsu, I think. I feel like that would make me... I feel like I'm already a happy person overall. I feel like I'm a happy person despite the world around us. And maybe to spite the world around us. But I feel like playing Yoshimitsu would make me like... I would experience true joy. Because that's just the character to feed your brain dopamine. Also, Yoda, it's good to have you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day so far. Shishou's teaching us how to be bullies online. I'm not teaching you how to be bullies. I'm teaching you like strong world or whatever they call it. Whatever they call it, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Dude, he's got his fucking grippers out. You can't bike with toes? What if you put your fucking like flat foot on the exhaust pipe? I did that once with Mama Tor. She drove me on her motorcycle to school. And like as a stupid kid, I like kicked my shoe off as like a joke. Like, haha, I kicked my shoe off. Okay. You wanna take this? Okay, okay. Nice high crush there. Does this do anything? Yeah, it still does something. Okay. There we go. Never mess with us Mishima mains. We gamble. We true blue Aussies. I'm kind of like swinging at him. Alright, pocket change. Pocket change. Okay, never mind. Okay, that was supposed to be an electric. That was about to go crazy though. If that electric worked. Okay. I pressed. It's okay. Saved my life. Okay. Calm down. He grabbed me out of the electric here. Alright, this wins. I can't imagine this not killing here. I'm kind of at low health. I think this kills. My mom sounds pretty cool aside from the burrito. Yeah, she's just French. Don't mind her. She was born in France. Don't mind her. She doesn't come from a background of culinary excellence. Oh, missing foot. 1, 2, 3. He's kind of like trying to duck now, which means we could do some more mids to pepper in on him. 1, 2. Okay. This gives us more frames to work with. Okay. Oh, there we go. GG. So we get a fat bonus. We get 500. That's pretty good. We definitely lost like 800 from like losing to someone like 2 ranks above me, but that's fine. GG. Alright, let's take it back. Take it back now, y'all. 2 steps this time. 2 steps this time. We're Mishima mains. Of course we have gold stakes in Balatro deck. To be fair, I'm not good at Balatro. I like Balatro a lot. It's like one of my favorite like indie games to come out of like the last like, you know, year. It took me a second to figure out when Balatro came out again. Because time is like a, you know, the delusion or whatever. It's just something. Alright, we ducked that last hit. Dark, was good to have you here. I've been doing well. Sister. Okay. He had one in the chamber and one in the barrel. I sidestepped one leg, but the other was coming still. Right. Few tactics. Let's do it. Dude, this is a lot of recoverable health. Okay. Dick jab. Look. Okay. What? Oh wait, that was fair earned. Fair play, fair earned. Sister. This is a pickup. This is a pickup, bro. Holy. Okay, never mind. It was supposed to be 1+2, which, you know, in all fairness, probably wouldn't have worked anyway because he did armor there. Though. Nice break. Duck. Okay, you Superman punched. We take this here. No, he's kicking my ass. We could do this. Backstab. This is too far. This is like no man's land. You never want to play Tekken at this range here, I think. Look. It's like she was never nerfed at all. So. It's like Reina was never nerfed at all. Okay, okay. He's got a really good down forward too. It catches you like doing anything. He could whiff this. Alright, we take it. We take it. Oos. Alright, we're already in heat. Good start, good start. Good start! Dude, I used to pray for times like this. I pressed. Wait, nice down forward too. Caught me slipping. I used to pray for times like this, bro. He probably has a better punish than this. Oh, this could be fatal. This could be fatal. For you! Wait. For you! GG. That was like 3 drops into a win. That was like failing upwards. We call that an American reset where I'm from, which is America. GG, GG. I made a post in my going live tweet or in my like live reminder when I said that I had a IRL Bloodborne story. So I went down to one of like the 24-hour food places around here because like there's a few of them, thank God, on Sunday. And when I went down there, oh no, this is the day before Sunday, this is Saturday. I noticed an individual out of the corner of my eye. I noticed an individual out of my corner of my eye who was dressed head to toe like Father Gascoigne from Bloodborne. And if you guys don't know who Father Gascoigne from Bloodborne is, hold on, let me grab this fella here. Father Gascoigne. He looked literally like this guy. Like if you pulled out a gun and an axe, I would have like totally believed it. Like I would have thought that it was a cosplay or something. This guy. He was dressed head to toe like this guy. And he was carrying around like Christian pamphlets like from a church. And I was like, "Oh, brother." He's here to like proselytize or something. Cuz that's like what I thought. Is I thought he was like somehow Amish who found his way into California. And he was like here to proselytize in like the 24-hour like food cafe. Looks like Dragunov kind of in a way. And also the guy from Resident Evil. The Undertaker. But he was just like wandering around, like not doing anything, and then would start like randomly talk to people and then would stop talking to them. And then he was in the other part of the restaurant, and then I see like the staff talk to him, and then he goes like, "Oh, motherfucker, fuck this shit." And then he starts wandering over to me. He starts wandering over to me. And I'm like, "Oh, brother." So I do what any like, you know, also like autistic person would do in that situation. And I'd like looked straight at my shoes and took out my phone. I did not want to have a social interaction. I didn't want it to be like that bad. So he walks over and then like, you know, he walks past me and he starts walking to like the other unsuspecting victims. And Mr. Guy, it's good to have you here. Welcome, welcome. And Draconis, I hope you sleep well. He walks to the other unsuspecting victims. And like he just starts like randomly like, I cannot tell for the life of me what he's saying because he's like mumbling over himself the entire time. And then Hovey reaches his arm over the back of like the sneeze guard, like the glass to like prevent society from encroaching on like the food, you know, to protect the workers who are there. He reaches over the back of it like with his back facing, thinking nobody would see him. And then he pulls out a cup. He pulls out a cup from one of the like water cup things that like you have to ask for. And he takes the cup and then he just walks over and then he starts filling it up with Coke from the fucking Coke machine. He fucking yoinked it like no one was looking at him, like it was Mission Impossible. And he yoinked that shit out from the sneeze guard and took it over to the Coke machine. And then he did not fill it with water, he filled it with Coke. And so, this entire time, he's not talking about, like, Jesus to anyone. Because he has the, like, the religious pamphlet, but he's not talking about it. He's talking about, like, the most random subjects possible. And then he just starts talking, like, to himself about Kill Bill. He starts randomly talking to himself about Kill Bill. And I'm like, oh, no. He's gonna have a, like, don't let me be misunderstood moment, like, live here. And I'm about to get my head cut off by, like, a katana or something. He's gonna pull out a katana and it's gonna, like, shink. And then, like, it's gonna, like, you know, have, like, a judgment cut. And then my head's gonna, like, fly off. Those are that kid farted. I hope he didn't. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. He knows Hattori Hanzo. He's there with Musashi. He wrote the 5 rings. So, he starts talking about fucking Kill Bill. And then he starts talking about, like, China. And, like, I cannot, like, get hide nor hair of what he's saying about China. But I just assume it's, like, up to no good. I assume whatever he said was up to no good. Then he says, like, thanks for having me. He, like, looked at one of the people sitting there and went, like, thanks for having me. And then he, like, walked out the front. And this is when I noticed there's, like, a whole congregation of people standing out front that, like, have never walked into the store. They've just been standing out front of the store the entire time. So I thought that they were in line for the food. Like, I thought that they were in line for food. They were just standing there. And I was confused. And I leave the store after eating my fill, taking my leftovers home. I got some tasty noodles. And then I hear behind me, as soon as I take 3 steps out, someone says, hey, where do you think you're going when you die? As soon as I take, like, 3 steps out, I hear this guy behind me say, hey, where do you think you're going when you die? And it wasn't, like threatening or anything. It was, like, a very friendly tone. Like, that's, like, how's the weather? You know what I mean? And then my only response, after I, like, was walking away from him, is I turned around and I said, sorry, brother, I ain't got nothing on me. And I just kept walking. I just kept walking after. I hit him with the sorry, brother, ain't got nothing on me. Dulcimer cool friend, thank you for the follow too, much appreciated. And KNOT is gonna have your Gascoigne is an IRL streamer. I would not be surprised. He kind of had, like, personality. Also, I gotta get this shit off the screen. He's the next character in Tekken. So this is gonna be a lot of gambling. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of gambling here. She did parry there. Low. Throw. Mids. And that's how we win. This is how, you know. This is my manifest destiny here. This is how my mids will win. Alright, let's go for this here and do a throw. We grabbed her in cartwheel kick. That's gonna hurt for sure. Alright, throw. She doesn't break these throws. So that means we can abuse them. Nice, okay. She did the next best thing, which is, like, just ignoring them entirely. Okay. Okay. What? Are we okay? Did we fight? Did the game crash? Are we okay? You gotta be kidding me.
Get ready for the
You have to be kidding me. They kicked us out of the game. I'm still here, right? Like, my stream is still here. I don't see any reason for it not to be. Yes? GG's, I guess. GG's, I guess. We were gonna win that one. We were gonna win that one for sure. I'm a different kind of beast than I was 2 months ago. I know how to deal with characters that gamble. You just gamble less than them. If you see them at the slot machine, like your, like, bicentennial grandma, like, you know, pressing it over and over again, you just gotta sit back and observe. Not everything needs a reaction. God smiting down the Asuka players. As soon as they got, like, one thing on me, it smote them. 1, 2, duck. Alright, we stopped the electric. Nice hell sweep block there. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Hell sweep again. Mid check. 1, 2. See, this person wants to gamble a little bit. We have to just let them. We have to let them. And then we're just gonna, like, you know, we have the mandate of heaven. As long as we let them gamble, like, nothing can go wrong. Put your grasses on. Okay, okay. Calm down, calm down. Hey, calm down. Did you guys ever watch the YouTuber Daniel from Second Life? His videos, like, definitely, like, made me a worse person for sure than I, like, otherwise would have been. Because, like, to me, it's, like, the funniest stuff, like, on earth. Loose. But he would just go around Second Life trolling people. And, like, they would have, like, you know, a second life in Second Life. And then, like, he would just, like, you know, buy a boat from, like, a fucking boat craftsman RP, like, server from Second Life. Okay, nice block there. He said Hakuto! Just click it once, Daniel. It's so good. I tried to rage art there. It didn't work. We still have a round. We still have a round. Round real estate here. Sionnach. Sionnach. Okay. Listen. Okay, okay. I gotta stop crouching here. I gotta stop crouching here. This is what big crouchers want. Big crouch wants me to keep crouching. In reality, like, we just gotta, you know, hit him with a few of these. 1, 2, 3. 1. Holy! Oh! Holy! And this is how Shimada won. This is how I got my slick back. Holy. Dude, the Jujutsu Kaisen soundtrack coming in right at the right time there. That's Kino Cinema. That's Binema. Dozokonomon's gonna have you. I hope you're doing well. Big crouch trying to keep us down. Big duck trying to keep us crouching. But after watching enough Daniel from Second Life, I just kept saying, like, hey, alright. Okay. Alright. Like, whenever Tronen, like, tries to do something. Okay. Okay. Maybe I can just, like, do enough electrics at him. Oh, brother. That was a negative side effect. Alright, let's do low kick. Nice hell sweep block there. Okay, okay. This is dead for sure. I know this character and I know how he kills. He's got some Ted Bundy lethality to him. Okay. Mid check. Okay, okay, okay. I thought if I delayed enough, it should be fine. Okay, okay. He's got lasers. He's got lasers! I broke that for sure. Let the court record state I broke that. What the? That's OTG? That's off the goop? Alright, we're gonna jab him. Round start. 1, 2. 1, 2. Duck. 1. Okay. I check. 1, 2. Duck. Not a lot of combo potential here. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. We can't really go for lows against them. We have to go for some strong mids. Some strong zero. What? Lows? As soon as we teach him to fear the lows, or to fear the mids, that's when we can go for lows again. Alright, this is how we win. This is maybe not how we win. I hope it is, though. This is how we win! This is how we lose! No! No! Kidvaz Cody, it's good to have you. This is how we win. This is how we lose. It's so back. We're so over. It is big crouch propaganda. Because this MF be crouching a lot. But also, like, Reina has, like, the best mids in the game almost. Maybe, I guess. If, like, you want to believe what they have to say. Okay. Mid check. Okay, yeah. Just pepper him with mids. Until, like, you know, morale improves or whatever. Okay. That's -9, right? If I'm not mistaken. And, like, I rarely am. It's -9 when he does that, right? The big, like, mid-punch. So, okay, okay. Whatever. Whatever. Sorry, brother, I got nothing on me. See? Cause it's his demon paw. Haktua. Okay. Alright, this is how I die. He keeps going for a lot of stuff off that. 1, 2. And then we get him a mid. Almost 2. Sorry, brother, I got nothing on me. This cycle continues. My journey to find a win streak continues. He's just pressing. I mean, he's got some like point to some of these presses for sure. I wouldn't necessarily say he's like pressing randomly, except for like when he is. But like he's reacting to the stuff I'm doing. He's not like random about it, I would say. Almost 2. Okay, never mind, never mind. Like here it's just like 1, 2, duck. And that's how we do it. We gave him a free vasectomy, I guess. Or whatever we just did to him. It's definitely like we're not gonna get like another Jin after that, I think. Because it ended on the dick jab. We ended on the crouch jab. What do you mean, huh?
Get ready for the next battle.
The DF 1-1 into dick jab is doubles work. It's so it's so good. Count me out. Cause it's hold on. It's -4, but like we just immediately evade. I feel like this would be better though. Maybe, hold on. Let's do defense. No, let's do offense. Okay. Stand block. Punish. Where's the punish? There it is. Punishment setting. A jab. What do you call this? A 1. A jab. Alright, 1, 2. Oh wait, never mind. He's just like... I wish we could set gaps on this. Okay, we can't do down 4, 3+4, which is a really good counter hit move. This is a banger. Hemomancer. What do you call this? A dick jab. A crouching 1. What do you call this? A pocket change. A down back 2. I still hold that if they made like a guess the game or like a dull, like a Wordle out of Tekken moves, and like someone smarter than me did it, it could go kind of crazy. Alright. SHISHOU, we keep it small. We keep it a little bit small. What? Dick jab. We still got like +6 frames off the dick jab. 1, 2, throw. She tried to get out of that shit. Nice. This is a good wall standing move. Okay. This is kind of another character that kind of gets it for free to like a degree for sure. But we win this one. She pressed. She tried to go for throw-oki there. Throw-ki as they say. Sounds like a Pokemon. There's something that's been bothering me recently, or not bothering me, I should say, like, befuddles the senses. What is the point to Steam curators? Because, like, I've been seeing Steam curators on Steam a lot recently. And, like, a lot of them are, like one specific example is, like, a guy who's, like, his reviews for Steam, like, recommended or not recommended, are, like, he says, this is my cup of tea, or, like, this is not my cup of tea. What is the point? Like, what is the review? How would you know if it's your cup of tea if you're not that MF? 2. Okay. 1, 2. I feel like if I ended something different there, I would have won. To yell woke at the screen. I guess so. Some of them for sure. Like some of them for sure. I think I saw one on like Monster Hunter, which is like really funny because it's like Monster Hunter. Like they don't even say real words in that game. Alright, watch this. Don't watch it! Don't watch it! You're not gonna want to see this. Alright. Okay. Guess that wasn't your cup of tea. I'm just like... The thing is that they have like a following. Like that's the crazy part to me. Is that the Steam curators have like people who follow them and like take their recommendation to heart. I'm like, if your recommendation is like, I like this or I don't like this, without like any substance to it, like what is the recommendation then? You know what I mean? Or am I crazy? Probably for like opposite reasons or like other reasons. 1, 2, 3, throw. Here we go, back at it again in Krispy Kreme. What? Nice one, nice one. This could be death. No, we win. I win. Mine goes first. I win. Mine goes first. That's what I like to see. We bemoaned the existence of like first rage art priority last time. As soon as it works in my favor, that's called a read. GG. I would, if I was them, I would be punching the air too. I'd be like, what a stupid system. The recommendations is for their reputation, in theory at least. That makes sense if like someone is like, they like games that have like merit to them enough. And like, you know, they like the game. Like there's friends if they just say, I recommend this game, I would take their word for it. You know what I mean? Like they wouldn't have to say too much about it. I'd be like, they like the game, they're probably right. But there's definitely like, you know, people who like, they'll tell me like, you know, try the new Sword Art game, and I'd be like, sorry brother, got nothing on me. Nice break there. Mid check. It worked. Let's do mid checks here. Okay. See, I don't mind Ling as much as I mind Yoshimitsu. Even though I do mind Ling. Because like, her analog to Flash is like, it just makes you stumble. Yoshimitsu is like, he kills you. 1, 2, 3, lows. Wait, nice block there. I think we have to do like a wall standing 3 to even pick that up. It's one of those weird ones where it's like, you can't like punish it normally. Wait, nice sweep there. Okay, Swiffer picker upper. I'm dead. I'm dead for sure. It's lights out.
Round 3. Fight.
You hate every Forsaken character in this game, including your own. That's modern fighting games, baby. I feel like that's like, I don't know if that's like an invention of like modern fighting games just being super powerful. Because like, people say modern fighting games are dumbed down. It's true to a regard. Because like, it's easy to do a lot of damage in these games. Oh, I'm dead. This is a bad choice. I have to gap here. Mind the gap. You're about to see some true gap gameplay. Me taking out a snake edge to the face, sure. Why not? I'm probably dead here. This is probably a 6 golden letter situation, but you should never give up. 1, 2. Okay, I'm dead here for sure. It wasn't 6 golden letters, but still. It wasn't, you know, the ones that say win. GG. How many points do we lose for that?
You lose.
400. Okay. Sure. The thing is that if I'm gaining points, I know my win rate is like high. Because the way it works is that if it's not, like, you're not going to get anything. So that's like a, you know, you could take that to the bank with you, is that if you're actually gaining points, like, you're doing good. But like, even if you're doing fine, like, you're not gaining anything. I definitely ducked that. Even combos are too long. I wouldn't necessarily say, well. Some games I would say yes. But I'd also say that there are multiple factors to it. Like, I think combos are long in 2x KO because, like, hit stun is, like, forever. You know what I mean? Like, it's long, but, like, at the same time, it's long because, like, the game, like, works in, like, a funny way. Okay, we delayed our option there. 1, 2, go. She doesn't break it all the time, but she breaks it sometimes, so we have to, like, be on our guard. Okay. Okay, this could be scary. I don't think she can like turn the tables on us from this, but like, alright, that seems like a one throw. Let me check. We definitely like die. Or at least like get like critically injured here. The US health system is not gonna protect us here. You're fucking with me. Oh well. Why not? It does like discourage rematches for sure. Like that's the rank system in this game, is that like it doesn't want you to like play the video game. Or like if it does, they like disincentivized it from like their own like, you know, poor planning. Okay, we're in. Go. There you go. Okay, we're back at it again. I think we could take this for sure. Yeah, I would say SF combos are definitely much longer, and like if you're not like dialed into them, it can feel quite oppressive in like a way that's like, I don't know. Like combos are long in SF because like there's system mechanics that just keep extending them like over and over again. Mitchell. Alright, that's bad. That's bad. I'm probably dead here. Yeah. GG. GG. Alright, I take it back. Ling is like fucking hateable for sure. I think it's because her grab leading into a full combo is like absurd. Also, Vithanis, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. And Butterzilla, thank you for the water earlier too. Let me take a drink of water. Like, I feel like Ling's grab leading into a full combo is like absurd. You know what I mean? Don't tell me I'm wrong for this either. With like everything else she has too. You can be like, oh, she needs it. I'm like, all right, let me get the list out. The long kick into punch is -14. If I could remember what that looked like, I would definitely like it for sure to know that. Those are Kyle Alchemist. It's good to have you here. It's like the problem is that like I don't know what you're talking about because Tekken is a game where every move looks the same. This Shimada from the dojo. Because like to me everything is like a kick into a punch. Like that's the problem, is I'm not dialed into it.
Get ready for the next battle.
Like if a name had like a specific reason behind it, like a snake edge or like something like that, I'd be like, oh, okay, I know what you're talking about. But like when someone's like, oh, her down forward 4 into a 2 is punishable, I'd be like, okay, well, I'll make sure to know that next time she presses like any kick into a punch. No disrespect, I'm appreciative of the fact that you gave me that advice. It says he's playing a pocket character. Why is he lagging so bad? I thought this was a 5 bar. Why is he lagging so bad? 1, 2, oh. Nice break there. Oh yeah, I ducked. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's check. He might kill off this because he's Jin and he has main character privilege. Holy. Nice duck there. Alright, we're gonna enforce some more mids here. Instead of trying to mix them, let's just try to hit him with as many good mids as possible. Mix is like, it's nice. But like, if we can hit him with like good mids instead, like, I don't know. That should give us more benefit. Because that's like what does the damage. Holy. Is Jin not the most privileged character like in this game? Am I like going crazy? What the, look at that. His counter hit launching down 2 that tracks is not launch punishable? What are you talking about? Is Jin not like the most privileged character in the game? Let me check. It's -14? What the hell? Nice one. Hey. 1, 2. He's at Hawk Tua. Good job. What? This is dangerous. Yeah, he wins this one. Like, he's like 1,000 points? 1,100 points for the same rank? I like don't want to rematch him. Cause he's lagging. And you lose, like, the lose streak has to be literally the worst function in any fighting game or any rank system of all time. Like, you cannot tell me, all right, now he's down to 3 bars, cool. I would have declined this match, like, on the premise of the fact that, like, he's really laggy. Because obviously it's not 5 bars. As they originally, like, wanted me to believe. Let me check, alright? If we start getting pressure by him, we could do back 2. Like this. Because that's +3 on hit, but I guess it doesn't matter. Because, like, he gets a wall combo from, like, full screen, like, off of 1 hit. Two. Let's check. Alright, we take it. We can end the vicious cycle of losses here. Get his ass. Spiel, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. The clips they've been making in the Lethal Company collab have been so good. Okay. +2, +3. 1, 2. Listen, this is a fucking rating scale you've never seen before. Oh yeah, he kills me here. It's mixed. Me when I say what the next step of the baking is. Okay. Thank God Reina worked for a second there. It's mixed. We should be fine now. We should be fine. I'm back to normal. I didn't have my loss streak anymore. You're currently in ranked hell. You know what they say? Misery shared is halved. Misery made is doubled. Away. You see where he gets off 2 mixes here? That's crazy. Alright, after 1, 2, 3, he side steps. And then after he hit back 2, he goes for Demon's Paw, which is slower than mine. Throw. He tried to go for a wall standing move there. Obviously not gonna work. I don't think he knows it's forced crouching. So if he did a dick jab there instead, it would have definitely won. Okay. It's so crazy that that's not launch punishable. What? And it's crazy that that's plus on block. 1, 2. Okay. That's the technique we learned from a chatter earlier. What? I'm done here. That's crazy. That his auto sidestep is like evasive enough to not care about the crouch jab. Okay, sure, force stand. Mid check. I should not do that after his turn. Because, like, what's it gonna do? You know what I mean? Okay. Throw. Okay, nice one. All we have to do is just hit a dick jab, but he could win off this. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. It didn't come out how it should have. Okay. infinite string. Dude, I hate Jin so much. I hate fighting Jin so much, bro. GG's, GG's, yeah. GG's. Thank you for the water, much appreciated. If I left my room hearing you yelling from my PC. So what happened is that I blocked 2 lows in a row. And instead of doing the wall standing, which would have killed, my fucking decrepit hands decided to do the full crouch 4, which is like a toe kick. You'll get him eventually. I want to fucking kill him now. I want to fucking kill this motherfucker now. I hate Jin so much. But you know, I love the game. It's the best game in the world.
Get ready for the next battle.
Where's it getting water? Kazuya? Alright, let's see what the game looks like. Cloud Regular, there's a bit of a problem there. The mods are the Jin mains. The call is covered from inside the house. I know this is gonna have here. I find it hard to react to a lot of Jin stuff. That's the thing too, is that like it's not a lot like reactable stuff. You know what I mean? And like a lot of it is like forcing situations on you that are like, you know, guess situations that like do not hinder him in the slightest. And if you block them, like, what? This guy's doing some strings on me. He's doing some fucking strings on me. If I just hold back to block, I should be fine. So, nice break there. Okay. I thought it'd be far enough to get him on the second one, but no, I got counter hit there. It was a good run, gamers. It was a good run. Izukai's gonna have you. I'm doing well. I don't know. Jin, like, he's so annoying in this game. I don't know anyone who likes Jin in this game besides Jin players. I like Jin overall. I think he's a cool character. I've always appreciated Jin in the world of Tekken. There's 2. 1, 2, 3. It was a cold shot, but it was worth it. Take down. There we go. You just keep pushing him in the corner with our ones. You don't like him in Tekken 8? I know a lot of people like didn't like how like simplified he was. I don't necessarily care that he's simplified. I just care that like, I don't know. I feel like his weaknesses are like not as apparent as like they have been in the past versions of him. Alright. What are you supposed to do in this situation here? I guess that's why replay takeover exists. I'm definitely getting owned by like Kazuya strings. It's not necessarily Kazuya gameplay, it's like more just like the fact that like he's doing some strings that are like hurting me. Okay. That was supposed to be something else entirely. Lows? Okay, he blocked the low. Okay, we win. Please? I'm losing my fucking mind. Dude. I'm losing my fucking mind, man. I died to the 3D. Because the combo dropped at the wall. I give up having to learn D2 for making parry viable again. I don't know, D2 is like... If it was launch punishable, I'd be less mad about it. Fuck my stupid Mishima life. Dude, I feel like Keisuke. Despite the fact that I'm fighting against his character. But... And then... Oh wait, sure, whatever. Full crouch mix. D2 is launch punishable? Yeah, not my character. I wish it was. I don't have a character with a 14 launcher. I have a character with a 16 launcher. I'm not talking Final Fantasy. Where? Game lagged during that time. Alright, lock in. Dial in. Dial in. Mid-track. Okay. Isn't electric 14? There's a lot more to electric than like... So is the result like if you block a unseeable low that tracks and like has like a counter hit like launching property to it, like to do like one of the hardest inputs in the game to like do anything about it? Is that what it is? Is reactable? I don't know about that. Can you react to it? Alright, I gotta lock in. I gotta stop being mad. It's that simple. I'm just happy about life. Nothing that's made me mad recently is gonna last forever. Close? Except for this motherfucker who can block a low. It's reactable? I do not believe it's reactable. You have to show me the science that says it is reactable. This shit is fucked up. This shit is fucked up. Ah! Ah! I'm losing it. You allowed to hate any character for any reason you hate Reina? I mean, she's hateable. I understand. Get in the peer-reviewed study that says it's not reactable. Human eyes do not react to that shit. They're gonna be like, actually, it's 17 frames and the human eye can react to it in 17 frames. And I'm like, yeah, but like everything else he has is a nuclear bomb that explodes if it hits you any other way. You know what I mean? Hold on. I find Reina easier to play than Jin. I mean, yeah, if you just like are a forward 4-2 merchant, for sure, she is. I think Reina is like one of the hardest characters in the game when like you look at the skill ceiling. Like, unironically, I think she's one of the most difficult characters in the entire game, but she just has the tools to, like, make up for it. She starts as the easiest character, or at least one of them. But the more you play her, she becomes much harder. She has the lowest win rate. See? I have peer-reviewed science, and you guys are like, the vibes are off, it's reactable. There's a difference between the statements that we make. She has the lowest win rate. I say she's easy when you start. I'm given like the, you know, the goodwill. Defense. Record. In a high stakes situation, it's not super reactable. Let's see, what's the record button? Okay. Does he do it now? When does he do it? Alright. I'm gonna demonstrate this. Yeah, see, it's like, it's a counter hit launcher that's high evasive. It's not punishable by launch. Maybe it's a little bit reactable. But how are you supposed to electric this? That wasn't a punish. Yeah, maybe it's a little bit reactable. The punish is a instant electric, right? It's an instant, like, crouch canceled electric. Realistically, do while standing 1. I guess it's pretty nice. While standing 1 is pretty nice. Because it leads into that. I would say this is probably the best move. Is while standing 1. What is while standing 3 again? Is it like 15? Yeah, it's 15. I think the more you see it, the more you get used to it. It's easier to block on reaction. It is like not as bad as I thought it was. See, I'll be the first to admit when I'm wrong. I'll be the first to admit when I'm wrong. Not every streamer does this. Not every streamer will do this. When I'm wrong, I'll say, sorry, my bad. I got nothing on me, brother. Those is Siren. It's good to have you here. I will also say, you know, it's a high pressure game. It's a very high pressure game. There's a lot of stuff that's like, you think is super reactable, but then like once you're into the game, it's like, you know, the more you have to account for, the harder it is to react. Forward or Waywardwiggly into electric or into forward 2. I feel like this is like an execution check. I feel like this is an execution check. Cause like I'm doing the forward 2. Even the wave dashes are hard. Do 1 CD and then forward 2. It's not easy. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. I see what you mean now. I see what you mean now. That's actually way easier. Again, not every streamer will be like, you're right. Not every streamer will be like, you're right. Now this is a good tool. Wait, Reina's actually busted. Reina's actually crazy. How's the Jin conveyor belt going? It's not great, but like it could be worse. Oh, it could be worse. There are worse situations for me to be worrying about at the moment, for sure. In like a game that like I enjoy. This is really good though. Like this is a tool that I should be using way more. And Jaguar Jack, I didn't greet you properly earlier, but I hope you're doing well. CD in the FF requires Mishima skill. So if this is any indicator of like why I'm not necessarily as good as I could be with this character, I played Asuka before. I played Reina, and that's a character that like I've never required like any sort of like execution to do anything. I kind of just hit like the direction and the button and it worked. And the like worst execution to worry about would be like a forward input coming out correctly. You know? So the skills were not like developed over time. We're developing them like mise en scene right now. You know, Jin's in ranked only Elisa's kings and victors. I feel like I get a lot of Elisa's, not too many kings, and not very many victors. I feel like I get like the same characters every time I'm on stream though, and I only like play ranked on stream. You're the same. Do you play her now? Do you play Reina now? Like all it is just time. You know what I mean? It's just time to develop your muscle memory. But I have like a thought process that's like practice makes perfect, but like imperfect practice will make mistakes. Connection time though, I don't believe that. So sometimes I worry about like practicing an imperfect method and then like, you know, eating a set of like, they kicked me out of the entire game. You know, eating a set of bad habits that take longer to get rid of than they took to develop. Because like, I don't necessarily have anybody like looking at my inputs all the time to be like, you're doing this wrong or you're doing this right. So I feel like, I don't know, maybe the answer to that is just play slower. Because slow is fast. So with the Mishima ritual, once you hit the 100 hour mark with EWGF Vortex, your neurons have subtly begun to change. By 200, you know nothing but EWGF. Other players simply cannot comprehend the enlightenment that comes with mastering the Mishima. Is a state of pure Zen akin to mastering or speaking to God. Playing another character is dirtying yourself and you must be cleansed. True. Actually true. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. That's what it is. That's what they try to tell you. Let's do a bit of summer fun. It's like the last day of summer or whatever. I guess. As they say. You actually feel dumber when you go from Mishima to Fang. I mean, Fang will like make you... No, I'm going to be nice today. I know some Fang mains. My boss is one and he's a very smart person. I will say that character makes you swing. Because like you can swing. And not like in the like jazz way. Alright, let's see if I can practice this skill. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. So we can just slowly wave dash at them. Not necessarily as scary, but it's better than wave dashing at them and hitting like the wrong button. Yoshimitsu. Oh, me Gungaga. It polishes the brain until it's silky smooth. Oh no. The mind games.
Round 1.
Me, Gungaga. Figgles, it's good to see you. I've been doing well. What? I don't know why I did that. Does this person flash? Well, we have our answer. We have our answer, I guess. I think he tried to helicopter there. Oh, wait. Whatever. This is like scary because he can like flash at any time. Oh, wait. Little did I know it was going to be during the combo. I could have heat smashed there, which is what I wanted to do. You're kidding me. I hit my rage art button, but actually I hit my 3+4 button. That was a mistake. I hit the orbital instead of like what I wanted to hit. Alright, we're too close to the wall. We're not gonna fuck this up this time. We're actually gonna use like distance specific combos that like actually work. Okay. Did you know that hop kick crushes mids, by the way? This is a funny observation I made. This is a funny observation I made about the game. Alright, look. He can flash at any second now. The bricks! Oh, I hit the wrong button. two times in a row, Hawk Tua in a row. Did I press the wrong button for the situation that I wanted there? Both situations, I wanted to press 1, okay? 2. See, if I just lock in, I'll win. I'm getting trolled by myself right now. Yeah, I feel like usually hitting Sukuna with Black Flash. 1, 2, 3. Mid-check. Alright, I have to be careful now because he can flash. Okay. He does so much damage. It's crazy. Mid-check. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, this is good. He doesn't break this. Born to party, forced to lock in. Listen, one of my favorite Tekken songs is on right now. They went so hard on the Walking Dead collab music. It's crazy. Okay, 1, 2, 3. This is exactly the situation you should have flashed in before, but it worked in our favor this time. All right, we lock in. 1, 2. He quick rises. He does not. 1, 2, 3. Mid check. 1, 2. This is how I feel right now. With the fucking Persona 4 party music happening. GG. The person. Oh no, he left. Gungaga, come back. Oh, Gungaga. Come back. Do you know you can combo if they stay down after 3 + 4, 4? Do they actually? Can you actually? Is it with the electric wind god kick? He did not have the Mandate of Heaven. Listen, if I was playing Yoshimitsu and I lost, I would lose like the sense of fun probably, I guess. Maybe. I assume that's why they do it. Alright, let's see this here. It's run while sitting forward, down 4-2. That's a lot. Hold on. That's quite a bit. Alright, let's see if we can do this here. This is an execution check for sure. Oh, knock it up? Okay. To... Not set. Okay, alright. Okay. How do I keep him on the ground? Wake up. None. Where's the none? Alright, not set. Here we go. Okay. Okay. That's good. That's good. Does this work on like every like person who's laying down? Can you pick them up like this every time?
Get ready for the next battle.
Wall sitting 4? They worked. Wall sitting 4. Like the full wall sitting 4, just the one. It's the Joker! It's like the guy who when I left the fucking Japanese market and he was like laughing to himself on his longboard as he was driving or like riding across the street. And then like, you know, he was laughing to himself as he was riding across the street, and then this like huge dude walked up behind me from the Japanese market and he goes, "Oh shit, it's the fucking Joker." This is the Jonkler. This is how anybody feels after playing Tekken 7 for 4 hours. Alright, does this live? Nope. That's okay, worth a shot.
Round 2. Fight.
This is okay. His name is Walkie Slush? Oh, brother. He's the Joker and his name is Walkie Slush. Oh, brother. This guy's up to no good. He combos off the grab? That was a 1+2 grab, right? I'm pretty sure. Oh, nice one. His name is Walkie Slush. There you go. I'm probably dead here. Imagine, yeah. Law is also super good too. He's a character I think that not a lot of people like put enough respect on in this game, but like he feels like really good. Like am I crazy to think that this character is as good as I think he is? He's broken? Thank you. I'm vindicated. Okay. Alright, I'm dead here. Maybe I'm not dead. I live. He has Jin pressure without any input. Every character is broken apparently. I mean, it is Tekken 8. Like, the characters are all like strong. I'd say like every character has got like a nuclear bomb in their pocket. That's why everyone talks about every character being so hateable. That's why like these games make people so salty when it's like these new fighting games. I would say like newer fighting games especially. There's two things to it. There's two things to it, in my opinion. New fighting games are obviously all online. This guy's a 3-frame. Never trust a Law player actually, because it just hit me that he's 3 frames of rollback. I'm not rematching this guy, cause he's fucking 3 bars of rollback on Law. I'm like actually not rematching him. That shit's a lie. He's 3 frames of rollback on a Law. That's not true. He's not 5 bars. Run that set. You run the set, brother. Here, get on the sticks. I'll put it up here. If you want to fight Law at 3 bars, go ahead, or 3 frames. That's like not good. I was wondering why it was laggy. The bad connection lost such a meme right now. It's so odd that it's so true. And Affiliator, it's good to have you. I'm doing well. Like, it's so strange that the like even at a 5-bar Law, it's still true. You know what I mean? So on your main Reina, I think Reina's played by like a bunch of gooners that are like, you know, they don't do it in a respectable manner. I would say less so than like some of the Lily players I see. But like, I don't know, man. Some that you got like, whatever happened to Shame? You know what I mean? Think about the stakes. I'll get you down to Tekken equivalent of iron in a few hours. What is this? Wait, it's Patrick. His name is John Deathfist and it's Patrick. Wait. 1, 2. Lows. Mid. Okay. 1, 2. Alright, we win this one. Because we get pocket change here. Oh! He pressed after that. We can do stuff. Let's do it. One thing I learned about this character is that you don't have to respect them like ever. The all female player characters are gooners. I mean, like to different degrees for sure.
But watch out! If this guy misses,
like,
he'll die on the spot, or he will hurt himself very badly.
The funny Russian guy. What is he doing? I don't even know if he knows what he's doing. I assume he does. Alright. He was fucking zip-zapping around the screen. Nice one. He's trusting his heart. Honestly, that's like commendable. These days, it's like all you have. You know what I mean? I can't... Like, I'm trying to say, like, out of any female character, like, I wouldn't say, like, every player of the character is a gooner, obviously. Because, like, that's, like, a weird reductionist way of looking at them. But I would say I can't name one that has none. Like, at all. Like, as someone who spends a lot of time online, I cannot tell you any character that has, like, none. If you try to name one, I'll tell you. Actually, no, Panda. It struck me right now, Panda. I'm gonna hope for the best that that is, like, true. Does this kill? I don't think it kills. Never mind. Maybe I should say I don't think it kills more. June players are the worst. I feel like they have to be, right? But, like, at the same time, like, I don't see them ever. No one told me about the Panda Discord? Keep that away from me. Hey, Hachi has gooners. It's a fruitless endeavor. Failed to establish connection. Come back here. I wanted to fight you more because I was winning. GG's though. There's a cutie. You're not a gooner except for Kai Kisuke. Thank you for sharing with the class, Evermore. Always appreciated. Oh my god, is that un gooner? No, Russian character, or little German character, get out of there. It's the Goon Cave. See, when you said Leo, I thought you were talking about the MF from Guilty Gear. And I'm like, I don't necessarily think that guy's your type. Look, this guy's name is Goonho! I told you! We've cracked the code! Alright, it's a June player, so I know they're about to, like, press some fucking strings on me. Without a doubt, every June player will do it. They press more strings than a fucking puppet. Alright, we stick our toes out. I don't like this here. What? What the hell? What the fuck? What does this character do? Did she get her health back? Did she actually just heal? She... I feel like a lot of people try to do something on Wake Up. It's like inadvisable. Especially against Reina. Dude, we did it there! Alright, that's the mark of improvement, is being able to do something like in a match and have it work too. Okay. As I said before, these people love doing strings. Mid-check. Lows. Counter hit. I also feel like it seems like the best defense against this character is a lot of like crouch jabs. It seems like that has to be like undeniably like the best way to defend yourself against this character almost. Because I don't think crouch jabs can be like parried, right? Like unless it's a low parry. I'm gonna low parry this person here, but it's like a fruitless endeavor. 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's get better Oki here. 1, 2, set him up. Mid-check. Lows. There you go. Listen, I got the frames there. Don't try to mess around with them. Those that against me, thank you so much for the follow earlier too. No letting her play June is the best counterplay. I do agree with people when now they tell me that June's not great. Cause before is like on release, I thought she was like phenomenal as a character. She was obviously nerfed in like the interim period. But now that I understand that 90% of my problems with her are the fact that like I press like an orangutan instead of like defending myself like smartly and like being patient. Like I understand now what my problem was at least. Nice throw. Quit. That's punishable. We block this. And we win. Let's go. Zen had a mean June. Zentreya? Did she play June in Sage Slam? Because I remember she was in one of them. She was not one of the people who's, you know, did a 3-time reappearance. Stop this. There we go. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna say I might be biased here, and if I had to give feedback, oh, never mind. What the fuck? Is that just a full screen hitbox? Always? Is that just always a full screen hitbox? Okay. 1, 2. Like obviously maybe the move there is to like sidewalk it or something. But like I did not know it fucked around like that. It's a gun. She's got a gun? She's got a gun? I was gonna say it's probably like comes less respectable for me because I am someone who applied to join. But I'm not too much of a fan of the fact that like it's like almost all people who've been in it already. With like the exception of like 1 or 2 people that like I thought were in it last time, but I guess we're not. Alright, that's like a 5-hit string. I forgot about that. A check, okay. That's unpunishable? Okay. Go. There we go. Is it easily steppable though? That makes a lot of sense. I was just like running into it. Not a big fan, not a big fan. I mean, obviously I would have liked to get into it. And this is not like, I'm trying to separate like my critique from, you know, because obviously that just makes me look like a salty person. That makes it less likely I'd ever get in. But I'm separating my critique from like my position as someone who wanted to join. I think having it be like the same group of people every time is like less interesting. You know what I mean? Because I've seen these people play Tekken and I'm like, okay, well, they learned how to play Tekken. I'm not necessarily interested in seeing the same like 16 people learn how to play Street Fighter. Because I've already seen them play a fighting game for the first time. Isn't slammed for the newbies? No, you would be mistaken. It is not. It is not. You would be mistaken. It is not. You would think so. You would think so. There are people, I remember someone was just like, would you ever coach Sage Slam? And I'm like, no, there are people who are higher ranked than me there. I would not. I would not feel comfortable with like the lack of knowledge I'd have to give them. Cause like, you know, half the people there are higher ranked than me. There are people who are in the slam that are master rank for Street Fighter. And before you say, oh, master's still new, I'm like, no, you just have a fucked up Overton window. Master's master. You just take like, you know, the points and like figure out what you think about them. That can make it funny though. I teach them wrong on purpose. I do appreciate what it is though. This person's had some good steps on them. No one in there, Raijin. Alright, get off me. Alright, Los. Nice. Victor has one of the best wall standing moves, so we want to be careful of that, for sure. Wait. I do a lot of approach from like super far. In ways that I should not be. Okay, okay, okay. Even if we lost that round, we did something cool that we were trying to learn how to do. He's free Bushin with minimal fundamentals. I would say probably. I would say anything is free Bushin. Like there is a level of like investment that you must put into it. Like there's no such thing as a free Bushin. Like that's a hard rank to get to. Even though again, some people have a fucked up Overton window of like what's hard in Tekken and what's not. Is that really not punishable with a jab? Does it really push you too far? You're a hater? That's fair, I am too. I mean, if it was like any other day, I would make the same comment about Elisa. I would say like that's a free Bushin. And we've seen that on Twitter before. Wait, we have to keep it small. We have to keep it small against this guy. 1, 2, 3, we bait that out. Okay, he's got the best while standing punishment in the game. You just have to accept that. It's definitely one of the most damaging ones. You have Elisa and TK just flying around. That's what they do. It's crazy. What's Irish Princess is good to have here? Alright, we'll take this back. This better not be a demo match. I'm gonna be sad if it is. It's very possible that it could be a demo. I just have to lock in here. Alright, it's not a demo. We should be fine.
Round 1.
Like, it gets to a point where like, oh fuck. That's not what I meant to do there. It gets to a point in the concept of what it is, the slam, where like, instead of being like content creators that people like, we're like getting their fans into fighting games, or like, you know, having like a, you know, multiverse of madness crossover event. It kind of just becomes like, these are the slammers, you know what I mean? Nice slow. And like, if you could expect the same people every time, I'm like, that just becomes like an event for them. You know what I mean? But at the same time, like, from what I understand of how it's run, it's like they have like an ongoing Discord where like they, you know, learn fighting games together. Which is like, makes sense then. That like, you know, you can't have like 800 people in it every time. He hurts a lot on most launchers. He definitely is like a high damaging character. Alright, pop change. Okay. Well, I did the right move there, but I was at the wrong time. 1, 2. This was a bad idea. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. I had it punished, I think.
Oscar Mayer, Lena Mobile.
I had it punished, but that was not the right one. Athena Meladonna, thank you so much for the follow too. Much appreciated. Alright, he's got it locked on. So one of my failings as a Reina player, I wouldn't say failings, but like one of my like weaknesses is that like when something stops working, or like when nothing seems to be working, I kind of struggle with figuring out like what to do. You know what I mean? This is obviously like a what? Interesting whiff. This is obviously an example like live on screen of like I'm doing the same stuff to him and it's not working. I think one of the things that makes Reina hard is the fact that you do have to cycle a lot of stuff. Like you have to cycle a lot of stuff to like keep her working against people who are like smarter than you, for sure. I wouldn't say smarter than you, but like smarter in general. So as soon as we start cycling more and using more of our tools, we'll start seeing more results here. Oh yeah, well, sure, whatever. That picks up a crushing move. Look how much damage he does! What? Alright, this is gonna do a lot of damage too. Does he break? He does break. I'm dead. It was a good run. I'm dead here for sure though. This is... I'm so mad! Oh, brother. That's my bad. My fault, OG. My fault, OG. What's hard about Reina is how popular she is. Yeah, I would say that's also very true, is that Reina is played by like a shit ton of people. So like Reina tricks are like well known. No, this all, yeah. Mori telling me I'm not the victor. I was definitely not the victor or the victor in that situation.
Get ready for the next battle.
She is definitely like a more ubiquitous character across the board, which means like a lot of people are gonna understand how to fight her. Like I see people who know how to duck like her stances properly, and like people who know like, you know, they can react to like stance changes and stuff very well, and they understand like what's punishable and what's not. That like never picked up the character before because she's just so present. But to be fair, like Dragunov is too, and like he does well. I guess it's because like Reina is a character that if you want to fight her, you were forced to learn how to fight her cheese and her stances. Whereas like Dragunov is a character that like would just hate you. You know what I mean? Did we just fight this guy too? Wait, this is the guy with like... This is the guy that made me mad. This is the motherfucker who made me mad earlier. Okay. Okay, I thought he was gonna go for a sweep there. He's gonna make you madder? I hope not. I'm trying to reach Zen. Zen is so fucking stupid. He's such a fucking stupid character. Stupid. I don't know, man. I kind of just have to pepper him and not get hit, cause like every hit Jin does against you is lethal. Like there's very few times when Jin hits you and it's like not gonna kill you. He's honest. Yeah, he's honestly annoying. I would say he's like one of the less honest characters in the game. He's got a fucking plus on kick dive kick. He's got a plus on muck dive kick in Tekken, bro. What do you mean honest? You honestly gotta take his ass to Street Fighter. Now I'm mad. You're a Jin propaganda spreader? I hope he gets nerfed. That never comes back. Never show your fucking face around here again. Wait, that's a misinput. Good job. Misinput again. You're telling me that that low is not launch punishable. You're telling me that that low is not launch punishable. Fuzzy, it's great to see you. I hope you're doing well. Holy. Can I wait for Shimada to get scrub coated? Well, not gonna happen. I'm not a scrub. I'm an honest learner. It would be scrub coats if what I said was wrong. You know what I mean? Like, that's the difference. Is that a scrub coat is, like, inherently wrong. I'm speaking, like, for the people. There's a difference. Holy. This character's so stupid. Like, it's not called angry post. It's called scrub quotes. You know what I mean? Like, just because it's, like, angry doesn't mean it's wrong or scrubby. It means, you know, it comes from a place of human emotion. Something I think more people should freely express. Am I wrong for having emotions? You decide. Throw? It's supposed to be a throw, but it worked anyway. Alright, we take this extension. He's lagging? Also, Donatello, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. I speak from the heart, and not necessarily everyone wants to hear it, but you know. A nice one, nice one. Alright, we can win this one. I feel like, I don't know, it's like, he's very good at cycling his options. Brother. Yeah, I'm only human after all. Look at him lag here! No wonder I didn't rematch you. Or at least I think I didn't. Like, brother! Let us crowdfund you. Take this shit out of my raid game! Nice. We're gonna take this. We're gonna take this. Realize, realize, realize. We lost half of our health to like one mix. Alright, and we're gonna lose the second half to another. What a despicable character. I'm dead. It was GG. It was nice knowing you, Fujin. I'm alive. Dude! If this boosts me back down to the middle of Fujin, and not like giving me like the actual like you're gonna re-rank up if you rank up again, well, I guess it did it. GG. Your character is showing ankle and shoulder reported. Oh, sorry. I forgot that I was not in the Esports World Cup anymore. I'll go back to... Don't worry, I'll go back to whatever standard you were expecting there. Grab his dick and twist it. It was a good try. It was a good try. The rank system is so dumb. It is. It like doesn't work. Literally just doesn't work. Like, when you de-rank, it puts you at the rank up position for the rank again. Like, that's what it's supposed to do. You know what I mean? It's absolutely haram. For some reason, purple's a better color anyway. I'm more partial to blue, for sure, because, like, it shows that I'm making some progress. But, like, the game, like, doesn't really care about that. You know what I mean? Jin is your boy? You've been, like, running interference from him this entire time. I'm aware of, like, who your boys are in this situation, and they're not taking anyone to the yard. It works, it's just a terrible system. I mean, the point of the system is what it does. If the system is, like, meant to, like, motivate you, or demotivate you and, like, make you feel like shit, that's kind of, like, what the point is, I guess. Someone should have busted out Azucena and Bikini all at the EWC. I don't think they care. I think that you have to, like, be real for them to care. But it would kind of be funny. I feel like it would be funny. Radicalized because of Tekken ranking. No, I told you earlier, I was radicalized because of the cow farms that I saw when I went to San Francisco. And then they had the free cows and the not free cows next to each other. I'm not, like, actually mad. I'm a little bit mad. I also learned about how bad the online system actually works. It's not actually peer-to-peer. The rank system in this, or the online system in this game is not actually peer-to-peer apparently, which is like the standard for all fighting games. It's peer-to-peer, and then they detect the closest like cloud server between you and the other person, or at least like whatever they want you connecting via, and then they estimate how much rollback you need based on like your connection to the cloud server. So what can happen is that you can fight someone in the same state as you, and you can both have good connection, but if the game decides to reroute itself to like a cloud server in like New York, it will give you worse connection. And it's just based on an approximation based on like the cloud server it thinks you're going to. It's actually crazy. Instead of just being like, okay, here's your connection, therefore here's your rollback. It's like, according to our calculations, you might have a better connection to this cloud server like 5 states away from you. It's 3. I think the fact that it is considered, dude, they're silencing me. The Tekken thought police are silencing me now. They're sending me away. I feel like 2 streams later, like 2 more Tekken streams, someone's gonna be like, Shimada, I didn't know you hit blue. I'm like, yeah, it's like the 3rd time. I mean, sometimes you just gotta lock in. Like, I'm more aware than anyone else that is watching the stream right now that like a quarter of my complaints are like based on ignorance to the game systems. Failed to connect to the online mode. Is it just down? What do you mean? Very tricky. It's good to see you. I mean, like, I would say 3/4 of my complaints make sense. Like, the fact that you can't infinitely rematch in matchmaking is deranged. But I would say that they only come to fruition because I'm upset about the stuff that I can fix. The stuff you can fix is always more frustrating than the stuff you can't fix. It's my opinion, at least. Because the stuff you can fix, you're just like, well, what can I do? The stuff you can fix is just like, brother, what's wrong with me? That's when the voices come back. Let's pull out the key. Blue and purple are the higher ranks. They are some of the higher ranks. There's 2 more tiers after blue and purple. Dang, D-rank. Yeah. Yeah. It happens. It happens. Gritted teeth. I mean, smarter people than me have D-ranked more than I have. You know what I mean? People more skilled and more smart people than I am have D-ranked like 10 times as much as I have. It doesn't matter if you D-rank. It just shows you that there's like, you know, you can't just be fine. You have to be great unless you played, you know, no disrespect, but Elisa. Is it bad as Street Fighter? I always hear that schmuck can make it to master. I don't believe that any schmuck can make it to master. Like, I don't believe that propaganda. I think any schmuck that has like a, like no job can. Cause like, part of it is, yes. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I think I was going too ham earlier too. Part of it is, yes, if you have enough time on your hands, you can make it to master. Like, just based on like doing it. But I also think that like, if you really did not deserve getting to master, like, you had to like play for like 10,000 hours before getting there. You know what I mean? Like, if it's true, the time investment to get there, if you actually didn't deserve it, is considerably higher than like most people would say. Because I think people have a really fucked up window of like what is good and what is bad, where they think like only the top 100 players can be considered good. And like, there you go. Everyone under that is like dog water. You know what I mean? He said Hawk Tua. Okay. Hold on. 1, 2. He's kind of like trying to get out of these situations. This is scary because he's in heat mode. It's not that bad actually. Alright, we win. Wow, back to blue? Wow, Shimada, when did you get to blue? Shimada, when did you ever get to blue? I had no idea. Alright, rematch. Oh, never mind, they left. Very normal about Tekken and RE. Oh, they're a streamer. Are they live? Look and tell them I'm sorry. Thank you, Degashri. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Holy, you're blue now. I can't believe we hit blue on stream today. There is like... In my head, I'm visualizing the stuff I need to get better at. And I know where it is. It's just part of the mind games of playing the game. I feel like some of the things I have to get better at are like... the ability to cycle what I'm doing more. When the tools that I want to use are not working. I mean, also on the flip side, like what I need to do better is like accept when people are more skilled and then like use that as a learning opportunity. It was my mantra for like, you know, the long time that like you play to learn. You play to grow and you lose to learn. And obviously like not every nugget of wisdom is like going to be in REM all the time. That's why like you force yourself to remember it. Not everything that's like a smart thing to know is gonna be like in your head all the time. In fact, it's gonna be like out of your head 75% of the time. That's why you practice like remembering stuff. I need to scare more hoes with electrics and neutral. I need to get more electrics and neutral to begin with. I need to get more electrics to begin with too. They're hard. They're hard on stick. Isn't like I'm not SK, I'm not like a gaming pro. Picking something up like that's kind of hard. But you know, it's good for her. Streamer washed? Nah, never. I don't shower. Favorite move on Reina is definitely this one. This is definitely my favorite move on Reina because of this being guaranteed. That's the best part. This is a guaranteed combo off of a counter hit like jab, or not jab, but like, you know, a stab. It's pretty long range too because Reina has good range on her, I feel. She has a few things that are like kind of bad range. I think this is not necessarily like the best range move, despite the fact that it looks really good here. In real matches, this will like whiff like from like here. I feel like this will whiff in real matches from like here all the time. Disconnect rate 16% on Wi-Fi? Do you even want to play the game? PU. Stinky tiger. I'm not a stinky tiger. I simply don't stink. I do shower. I shower like twice a day usually. Disconnect rate 4%. That's probably fine. He probably just left his window open and the internet got out or something. Wi-Fi console. That's the guy who got that shit for Christmas. He got the game for Christmas and he's just playing it. Our first Dragunov of the day. Now you're even more psychotic? What, showering twice a day is psychotic to you? What do you mean? Twice a day? Yeah, I work out. I go to a place called the gym. So it's a little, you know. This is a 5 bar when I accepted it, and now it's 100 MS. It's also console too. This is in like classic Dragunov here. He's jabbing into down forward 1. And then after down forward 1, he's doing like the high extension. See? Classic Dragunov. That's something that I see Furis doing a lot too. And it catches me like 9 times out of 10. But I've let it catch me enough that like I understand like how to deal with it now. 1, 2, 3. That's growth and that's learning. Stand. He quick stands. That's good to know. He does not quick stand anymore. He does not quick stand anymore. Okay. Alright. Put a little slow until we have to go fast again. Alright, lows. Nice. Okay, he knows it's -3. Unless he just pressed. Peak tech and NECO is this is a 5-bar connection, and then it's fluctuating between 2 to 4. That's a law of experience. Laying down the hard bar of the law. And by bar, I mean a singular, you know, connection bar. Nice one. I feel like every time I knock someone over with that, like they always press something on wake up. Like it never fails to get people. Alright, we're gonna do Oki with a mid again. Next time we knock him over, which might like be his last. Yeah. It's easy. It was his last. Blocking 1 or 2 hits from Dragon then ducking is really effective. It does seem like everything he does is 1, 2, 3 high. You know what I mean? Like it's like 2 mids or like a high mid and then a high at the end. So showers at night are the go-to. I feel like I can never shower at night because like I have to let my hair like sit in a right way. If I shower at night and then go to bed, my hair looks really weird when I wake up. And I'm kind of face blind in a way. Like I've learned this about myself over time. I see people's hair first and foremost before anything else. Those. Mid check. Like that's kind of like the first thing I ever see to like identify a person. It's the same way for like fictional characters. It's the same way for like real people. That's why when someone gets a haircut, I'm like, who are you? You always look weird, Shima? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Let's see how you look. You want to get behind the camera here? Okay. This would have been perfect Oki if we were just a little on axis again. See, this is what we learned last stream. We are applying the new gained knowledge. We're so back. Any dooming I had previously this stream is now null and void. We're more back than we've ever been. Let me check. Okay. It's over. Is NL invisible to you? Bald is a hairstyle. This could be controversial, but bald is a hairstyle. Like that is equally identifiable to me than like you know, someone with like a perm. But at the same time, that also means that everyone who's bald looks the same. Like, it's a two-pronged system. Bald is definitely recognizable to me, but everyone who is bald looks the same. Which is obviously not their fault. That's like my own failing of my like medulla oblongata. Blocked 1 into F4 is crazy good, especially if they also block Sen 3. I feel like you also have to condition them to not do anything too. Like you have to like, some people in these ranks are swinging. Let's be real here. No hair is a hairstyle. It is basically. Like a buzz cut is a hairstyle. And there's like not a lot of hair on the bone there. Sometimes you get NL and Shaq mixed up. I mean like, you know, they do look the same. They're both DJs. I'm not taking a 4-bar anymore. I don't trust 4 bars after tonight. I'm trying to do crouch dash this way. It's not working. I thought crouch dash was supposed to be easier on this side. I guess it's all what's muscle memory. Being bald is a style, being balding is cringe. I would say being balding is cringe. I would say that it's like unfortunate. You know what I mean? No one can control that. If you could control balding, I'm sure no one who's doing it would.
Ready for the next battle.
I would say that it's not cringe. I would say that like, you know, it's an unfortunate fact of life for many people. Now what you do with it can help you or hinder you. You know what I mean? I think if you... Now this is like, I'm not telling you what to do. But I'm saying everyone who I know who was balding for like a while and like wouldn't like shave their head, as soon as they... What the hell? What is this 50-50? As soon as they did shave their head, they did become way more confident. Okay. The 3D's not working for anyone today. Rage Art not work there? Those are floor and spade stands gonna have here. Yeah. Usually it's like one mental breakdown and then you're fine with it. I want to know why my fucking Rage Art didn't go out there. I thought that was like the counter to the stance. What is the 3D doing today? It's so weird. This is like a strange matchup. We're both confused. Alright. Okay, we'll take it back now. I downloaded him.
Round 3. Fight.
1, 2, duck. Did you know that there's like low-hanging Japanese trucks that people use for like maintenance and stuff? I did not know that that shit was illegal in the US. I feel like I'm losing my mind because someone said that we need to legalize this and someone's like, oh, it's legal in Illinois. I did not know that shit was illegal. I thought we were like the home of the free. You cannot be telling me like the most aesthetically pleasing cars are illegal. Alright, eat this. The little like short Japanese trucks. Like, you know those Japanese maintenance trucks? Okay. Nice. 1, 2, duck. Alright, this is a 2. Maybe not. Okay. Close. 4, 4, 2. This is bad. Okay. You can have it. Whatever. Whatever. You can have it. Listen, he's a lawyer. The K-Truck? I think maybe the K-Truck, is that what it's called? The mini pickup? Yes. It's the one with the huge cabin and like the small like frame. I've heard that it's illegal. And people are saying we need to legalize this.
Round 1.
Also, Burger, it's good to see you. I want to know how that shit could be possibly illegal. It seems more efficient. Also, I'd rather see that on the road than like a fucking F350. Every time I see a fucking like GMC Suburban, like I'm scared for my life. Cause I know whoever's behind the wheel of that thing like doesn't know how to use it. Okay. We can take this back. Throw. We can take this back. I told you. We're taking this back. It's ours. So walk. Okay. We blocked this. Never mind. I thought we did. Okay. It's like... I don't know how to deal with the gambling of this character. Because like, he just like runs up at you and throws you. There has to be something I'm doing wrong here. It's that. That's what I'm doing wrong here. Okay. And that's how we win. That's how we win. This is how we win. He's scared. He's scared now. He knows he can't fuck with us. Look at this. I told you, it's my favorite move in the game. Osanage gonna have you here. And Commander Bad Player, it's good to see you. They aren't safe enough. K-Trucks wad up in accidents. They wad up in accidents because people are driving fucking GMCs. You know what I mean? I think that it's not that they're unsafe. I think that the people around them are just driving death machines. Alright, alright. We could do it again. Okay. 1, 2, duck. Okay. Okay. This character's really good at doing some like evasive stuff too. Dozo Platinum, thank you so much for the water. I'll take a drink in a moment. Alright. Throw. Okay. I thought it was gonna work there. I think as soon as he starts running his offense, that's like when it scares me more. Mid check. Low check. And that's how we win. We could definitely take this best of 3 here. Or this first of 3. Nice throw there. Okay. I was just needing to be a little bit sooner. I feel like this is like how I teach myself to electric. Because a lot of this like seems like what electric, like the answer that electric is providing us. You are kidding me. I rage arted. Did my rage art get unbound? Like need for speed? Right? He's good at dash blocking now. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Lows. Nice. Okay. We have to take this to our advantage here. Okay. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're not leaving. We're not leaving. He's good. Who are you cheering here? Who are you cheering for here? Okay. Close. 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 Okay. Side swap. That's fine. We can throw him some more. He uses okay, mids and then a standing low and a standing low. There we go. That's how we get him, bro. I told you we could do it. We just had to make him more mad than he ever made us. Those upon him. Thank you so much for the water too. Feline on feline violence. Feel like, be like, whom I can die. I would definitely like to learn how to play King. Because he does seem very sick. You and someone not based is on screen. Everyone is based. Moody, is that you? Is that you, Moody? GG's. GG's. I'm sorry for hitting you with that. I was like, I swear I've seen this person before. Yep. I hope I didn't say anything untoward. I hope I didn't say anything untoward. Sometimes when you get lost in the sauce of the game, you gotta like let it out. If you did, I didn't hear it. Okay, I said only good things. I said that your run up and grabs were like scaring me really bad. I would say also like your change to running up and like dash blocking prevented a lot of like this from connecting with you. But Reina, like, she's really good at like dealing with stuff like that, I feel. As much as I have a difficult time doing it, I feel like Reina has the tools to do it. I was scared. I didn't know if I was gonna win.
Get ready for the next battle.
You cursing 8 generations of the streamer that just beat me to go on their chat and say GG's. Those are RX, I hope you sleep well. Dude, what is this Kazuya's tonight? It's the Kazuya mountain. I'm like Sisyphus pushing the Kazuya up the hill. It's the Kazuya ball that you get from the battle pass. Alright, Chad. Alright, I'm gonna try to play small instead of like forcing shit all the time. Hawk tool. Okay. This is what happens when you play small, I guess. Is you get run over. I got fucking ran over. Maybe I shouldn't play small anymore. Shima, please? What do you mean? I'm trying to play small. They do say that the name of the game is like offense. I guess that's also like the point of this character too. She's like a highly offensive character. There you go. Do electric wing hawk to it. I think as soon as, I don't know, there's some characters that are like I need to play small against them, and then some characters I gotta play fucking big, so they never get a chance to do anything. Cause this is a character where it's like he does something, I'm like, oh, you should have never had the chance to do that. 2. See, I have to like stay in on him. Or else he's gonna do this against me. I still have Rage Art after this? No, I don't. I have Rage Art after this though, but it's probably gonna kill me. Oh wait, he went for the mid. You were Sisyphus, but instead of pushing boulders, you guess 50-50s? Definitely how it feels to fight this character. Offensive, did she say slur? Even that's not all it takes these days. Am I right? When did comedy become illegal? Fucking Seinfeld style. Oh, never mind. There we go. So true. It was over as soon as I recognized your game. Oh no, I'm on stream. Dude! That's why you were cooking me to begin with. You were cooking me. It's a true fact though. It's like as soon as you're on stream, you're like, oh god, oh no. This guy's pretty good at these guesses. He's got me in some messy guesses here. I'm dead. GG's. Kick W, streamer. You can't barbecue indoors anymore because of smoke. You can't dash block anymore because of poke. I feel like I want to play Kazuya. But also, like, I don't know. Playing characters that, like, rely on 50-50s 24/7, like, scares the fuck out of me. That's why, like, I'm not playing Lydia. Till the next time, it's good to have you. Thank you for the offering. Down forward 1. Nice throw. That was a pretty good offense section, though. Because playing Kazuya defense is, like, hard, right? People have told me that it's hard to play Kazuya on defense. And by people, I mean, like, Twitter posts that I don't know if are true or not. Lydia's fucked up. It's not even 50-50s, it's 30-30-30s. It is bad. But, like, at the same time, I feel like movement kind of, like, disregards it to a degree. Which is same for Kazuya. When I, like, try to, like, figure it out, I realized that a degree of it was, like, if I just moved a little cleaner. Okay. There you go. Not a big fan of Kazuya 30 on 30. I'm not 30 yet. I'm not 30 yet. It's not for, like, checks watch. A year? I think. How would you describe... Okay. If I said I was 28, how would you describe how many years it takes to 30? Would it be 1 because it's like 29 after? Or would you say... Oh, I'm dead. I might be dead. I'm definitely dead. It erased all my health there. 2? I mean, but like, do you count the year that like already exists? People say 2. People say, huh? So if I'm in the middle of the 28, I guess you would just say 1.5. I guess that's our answer. It's like that easy. Nice counter right there. I gotta sidewalk this character more. I feel like sidewalking is like more beneficial than like any bozo shit I'm doing right now. What? Close? It's fucking sending me whenever he says Hawk Tua. You're kidding me. That was a good play. That was a good play. What's your V-Day, SHISHOU? January 14th. Why? You planning something? You want to give me a present? I had a fun birthday stream this year. I want to make the next one even more fun. I feel like my event streams have become like progressively more fun over the years. check. This is a scary situation here. That blasted vampire. Nah. Oh, he fucking opted down mid. GG. He opted down mid. Go crazy, go stupid. Go crazy, go stupid. GG's. He opted down mid. Also, Vexpert's good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. What is his prowess? I want to see what characters he plays. Oh, he just plays the fucking Rogues Gallery. He plays the Rogues Gallery.
Get ready for the next
No wonder. Oops, it's all Mishimas. Except for, like, the good one. Except for the one that I like. It's so hard to get out of the habit of doing a second forward after the crouch dash. FBI's most wanted. There's no Law. There's no Lisa. There's no Dragunov. King is there, though.
Get ready for the next
And that's an individual, for sure. Reina versus Reina. This person is an S+ level ambition. What are they, Nobunaga?
Round 1.
I've been looking forward to fighting another Mishima soon. I'm like fighting another Mishima like every game this stream almost. I even fought King. He's like a Mishima now too. Alright, this person's not afraid to use their full crouch down forward 4. This fucks me up, then that's not punishable. Alright, I'm making an honest mistake here. Nice. Good stomp. Okay, we're in. Does she break throws? We can get a life feed on this. If I wasn't brain dead behind the wheel. Alright, we're good. We're good. There you go. Magic 4. We mourned it. We hated it. We wanted it back. We said it's good that it's gone. It's been here this whole time. It never left. So. Okay. Keep it safe. Okay. This is dangerous. I should never do anything besides mids against this person or like a low. Yeah, I say it as I do it. I was autopiloting there. Because if Reina has anything that they can contend with, it's another Reina. You know what I mean? It's kind of scary though that they like are able to do the right blocks at the right time, typically. Duck. Okay. Nice, good job there. Nice, good throw. That was a well-placed, like... You're kidding me. Like, they block everything. Watch, if I do one here... Oh, I just didn't hit. It just didn't hit. I feel like my rage art got unbound. See, like, look, they blocked every single mid until now, and now they, like, duck all of the ones that are coming at them. There's something suspicious, is all I'm gonna say. There's just something suspicious. Because they've not eaten a single mid yet, but they've also blocked, like, all of the ones that are, like, the highs. This is dangerous. I don't think they can kill off this, but they can definitely do a lot of damage. There we go. Here's the one I was looking for. Check him PC. Check the files. Nice. I walked into it. Close. Okay, well, they just had that unlocked there. Again, I can't do anything besides a mid. But, like, every time I do, like, the one thing that actually, like, will mix them, it, like, almost never works. So next I have to do mids. What? This is scary. 1, 2, 3. Check. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mid check. Okay. Good job. This is scary. I win. I win. I have the mandate of heaven. Lav, it's good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Okay, we proved to myself that my button did not, like, somehow, you know, unbind itself. Because it worked in this situation. My song player is broken. It's been stuck on the same title for 10 minutes. Alright, let me switch it over. Yeah, it's not a work of art that, like, works all the time. In fact, it, like, works, like, very little of the time. But I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Alright, I don't want this song either.
Round 1.
Maybe it's gonna, like, kick itself in the head in a sec. I just have to play some better mids that are, like, less obvious, I think. Alright, that's what I wanted to do. See? It works. Nice, nice, nice. Because I do think about what FDX said about playing Reina, is that it's not necessarily how well you mix them, it's like just, you know, how well you place these buttons that have humongous hitboxes. Because the mix is like, you can hit them with a hell sweep like 6 times in a match, and like they still got like a chunk of change to work with. I feel like I'm going insane. Reina's like Sentai stance gets backdash out of like really easily. See, she backdashed out of it like every time here. Oh, that was my fault. My fault, OG. Losing a mirror on your main is like getting your hut, getting out pizzaed. It's like when you say that like the reckoning's coming. That, like everything she's doing is like, I don't know. There's just something about this person that we gotta check out, or something. I don't know. Because like they're backstepping like every sentai. They're ducking every high. There's something going on here. Maybe they just have better like defense, but like, you know, that can never be the case. What? Two. Let me check. Duck. Okay. I'm seeing if we can like make them subliminally duck by ducking at them. There's a mystery afoot. Sometimes the Sisyphus 50-50s are not in your favor today. That's kind of just how it is, you know what I mean? Like sometimes like you just don't do the 50-50s right. Because it is a guess at the end of the day. You just make it educated based on the things that they show you. Sometimes they show you enough information to make a guess like just off like the hat. But sometimes it's like, I'm not working with much here, buddy. I wish I was. I wonder what we can work with here though. The combo ender forward 3+4 is very juicy for the Oki it gives us. Distrusting her fellow Reina sad. Listen, there's no such thing as a fellow Reina. We're all enemies out here. We're all opponents. This has to be one of the sickest intros. Buff nerd or a jock who listens to jazz? You realize she shows the jock jazz? Yeah, I'm kind of a jazz jock. I'm kind of a jazz jock for sure. I feel like if it wasn't so autistic, I would definitely become like a jock type person for sure. Instead, like I kind of more developed like, so. I kind of developed a lot of like the jockism like after school. I mean, I was very much into sports and I was very much into like like, you know, like outdoor activities such as like hiking and like cycling. I don't know if you describe jock activities as hiking and cycling. That's kind of like what you put on like, you know, a bio or something to like make you seem interesting. So, let's go. Let's go. This is what we like to see here. Okay. Okay. I kind of have to just like get out of the way. I feel like 90% of my problem right now in this match is that I'm just not getting out of the way. Chat, do you see the circle? Did you see it? GG. Jock activity is like every Disney Channel bully. I was never like a jock bully, for sure. I would never consider myself a bully. Did I make like regrettable statements in my, you know, formative years? Yes. But like, I'm also like a person that has moved on. I guess what it is true. Like, the axe forgets, but the tree remembers. I'm sure anyone who like, I've made like a regrettable statement towards in like middle school is probably like, fuck her. You know what I mean? Because there are people now that I'm like, I would say this is different because these are statements made like recently in the grand scheme of things, like as I am a VTuber. But like, I've had someone like come to my channel like while they were streaming, another VTuber come to my channel while they were streaming. This was like a forgotten memory until like recently because like I saw them like somewhere else. I'm like, what, this person's still around? But I had someone who came to my channel while I was streaming like a long time ago. And then they were like hate watching my stream like on their stream, which is like fucked up. Like they were like hate watching my stream on their stream in front of their chat. And like their chat was like reacting along to it. I had no clue who this person was. The only way that I figured this out was because my internet went out, or like my power went out as the person was like not doing it anymore, like as they were ending. But because it was like Twitch caught up to like what was happening, I saw it in their like thumbnail and I'm like, wait, that's me. I'm like, wait, why am I in this person's thumbnail? Nice. So then I clicked on the VOD as I was like waiting for my shit to go back, like to like turn on again. Alright, hold on. Nice, we did it. Those are Sean Connery, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, and I clicked on the stream and I like went through the VOD. Then they were like digging into me. They were like, what the fuck is this voice? Like, why does she sound like this? What is this model? This is when I had my Viewroid. This wasn't when I had my Live 2D. Because I'm pretty sure people like my Live 2D. Because I like it. Those that didn't tell it, thank you so much for the Prime sub. They're like, why is she talking so fast? Then like, someone in the chat was just like, you know she has like a brain tumor, right? And then she was like, oh, okay. And then like clicked out of my stream. And then that's how like the like bullying ended. That's deranged. Then I clicked, they were not a Tekken streamer. This was like a VTuber. This was like before VTubers learned that they could play fighting games. Don't tell, thank you so much for the Prime sub again. Much appreciated. And then I found out that this person is like of notable like notoriety now. And I'm like, what the fuck? How do you get like this? How do you get like this? That's strange. It's a strange world out there. Do you? I did. I had one like in my skull. The level of good content was dry back then. I would definitely say my content is significantly better now. I wouldn't say that they were like forgiven for what they said and did, because like they were making like character statements, not necessarily content statements. The point of the stream, I think, was like a content react stream to be like critiquing VTubers. The thing with critique though is like you do it like in the knowledge of the people you're critiquing. And not like, I hate how this person sounds and I hate how she talks and I hate how she looks. That's not critique. That's like, you want to relive high school. I did beat the tumor in a 1v1. At one point, I thought you were streaming from a hospital bed. Honestly, I could have. I mean, like, I don't know. Seems like it could have been the play. Did you remove it and put it in a jar? No, I do not know where it is. I had the bad habit once of like taking things that I got from medical examinations and medical practices before. If you're like me and you've lived enough medical practices, you're just like, I don't want to have this shit around anymore. I told you before, this is, okay. I'm pulling the curtain back a little bit here. One of the main reasons why I haven't done a hand cam stream is because I have very recognizable scars on my hand from surgeries that I had. Because I had to fix the bones in my hand once. And I've just like always had the surgery scars for the rest of my life. So like, it's something that like I've never wanted to like hand cam stream for unless I was wearing gloves. Punching too many people. I'm not like mad about it, but like, you know, you gotta be realistic about some things. And Kelman's gonna see you. I'm happy that I'm doing better too, and I'm happy that I could be here with you guys. One of the most heartbreaking things about when I took a hiatus is the fact that like I couldn't be around you guys, and I knew that you guys were like waiting for me during that time too. Obviously, this is like, you know, like 2 years ago. So some people like they've moved on by then, but like I still think about it every once in a while. How scarred? Kazuya scarred or like normal scarred? I would say it's like normal scarred. Bad hand bones, a brain tumor. Shisho's a trooper. Dosakan no Kuchi, it's good to have you here. Error, this API is discontinued. That's how long you've been following for. Going Kendrick on a random streamer's nasty work. So I'm gonna say this, and this is like not like a me like I'm trying to start shit. This is a me like making a objective statement. I only remembered this because she was in the same GTA server or the GTA RP. And then I was just like, what the hell? Like, this person's still alive? And then that's when I had like the moment of like, oh, this person's like insanely popular now. Which is like, you know, again, the axe forgets, the tree remembers. She probably forgot about it, and I assume that after 2 years, she's probably grown up. I don't imagine that she like does the same things anymore. So you don't have Bionicle building streams? It's why I don't have any, you know, Hot Wheels streams. When will I get creative? GTA VTuber Usada Pekora? I have the thing here. It's not a person in this image, but this is like some of the people that will be in the stream too, or in the server. Where is it? It's this one. There's a lot of people in the GTA server. It's like 100+ people who are playing GTA RP. I've never played GTA RP. I've always played the regular game like a normal person. So I've been excited to become like a freak. I'm excited to take the plunge. It's a big collab. It's kind of like it's I would never say it's a collab as much as it's like we were all existing in the same place as each other. But it is a collaborative effort for sure. That's the announcement. Yeah, exactly. That's the one that Barry's been doing. Ooh, pick is golden. He's such a crackhead, bro. Positively. This is not like a disparaging statement about, you know, the great nation of Uo. But still, it's really funny. I thought that was Crimbo at first. When I saw it, I'm like, what the hell Crimbo doing there? Why does he look like that? And then I found out that that was Uo. And I'm like, oh, okay. Sure. Dosa Santi, it's good to have you here. Kanye West, that's PFP. No, that's Golden Freddy. You know your role yet? So what I wanted to do is that you choose a job to take. The job I wanted to take from the list of like extensive list of jobs is I wanted to be a trash collector. Because I didn't want to do anything that's like, I have main character syndrome, but I wanted to do something that would like drive me around the city pretty frequently. So I wanted to do trash collector because I feel like I could play a very funny trash collector. Cab driver? I don't know if you could be a cab driver, but that would be pretty fun too. Because I feel like cab driver would be like, you would get into a lot of situations where like you talk to a lot of people, which could be fun. But I don't think I have the gumption to like always be on an RP. Because you have to play your character. You can't play like yourself. You'd want to be a mechanic in that. There's definitely one of the roles you could be. I was watching Bodega be a pizza delivery. Bodega Rat was like delivering pizza earlier. Like Tobey Maguire. Gotta write down some lore. I was thinking about doing some on stream. I also like want to record the gameplay instead of stream it because like there's a lot to it that like I feel like will have some ups and downs that like I have to prepare myself for. And I feel like doing it on stream is like, it's an invitation to like run into some issues. Taking out the trash and tagging it in GTA. Hey, we were fighting a viewer earlier. We gotta be careful. I was not taking out the trash. Did you come up with a name yet? I think an Italian name would be kind of funny. I feel like an Italian name would be kind of funny. Because I feel like Italians are like, you could joke about Italians and it's not offensive. Like, they're still kind of in the phase of being, like, you know, the butt of the joke, but, like, in an endearing way. Gio, 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 Gio. I don't know about that. It's my chance to do a Daniel Second Life type RP. True! Dude, Barry's gonna kick me out if I'm Daniel from Second Life. I also thought about being homeless, too. But I feel like being homeless, like, you have to commit to the bit. You know what I mean? You have to commit to the bit, like, really hard to be a homeless character. Because, like, some of the things you could do is, like, you can scrounge through the garbage for food. But, like, what's the point of being homeless in the RP if you're not, like, doing it, like, around people? Instead of dirty work by Silly Dan, you could do your garbage job. I can be on the show Dirty Jobs. Beating up pedestrians for change. Just tweak out. I mean, like, I could, like, just channel the people I've seen before in my lifetime. Yeah, I could channel the creatures I met, literally, exactly. You got it on the money there. That's just what I have to do. Asking random people what they're leaving behind. That's what, like, struck me when the guy asked me where I'm going after I die. I was like, what are you, the fucking ghost from before? Like, I thought it was, like, a repeat of the ghost that I experienced that asked me, like, what I'm leaving behind when I die. But no, it's just, like, some, like, youth group. It was just some youth group. Town of the Parking Lot Phantom. Who, what, when, where, and why are you going to die? This is some fucking Mad Libs. Reused assist. Fucking Capcom reusing monsters for Monster Hunter. Capcom has gone broke. Capcom has gone baroque. I did see someone get really mad about that. I'm like, brother, it's Monster Hunter. Of course they're gonna reuse assets. That's the game. That's the game. I'm excited when I see people do the same shit that I, like, wanted to do before. I digress, though. I'm gonna end off for here today. End off here for today. Let me go back here again. I'm gonna head over to Shindig's stream. Friend of the stream, Shindig's. He is doing the GTA RP right now. So you guys can see what I'm talking about. You guys can see exactly what I'm talking about with the GTA RP server. Thank you so much for stopping by, everyone, today. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's always great to see you guys. Let me drop a Discord in the chat because we're watching one of my favorite movies tomorrow. Let me go over here. We are watching Garden of Sinners, Kar no Kyokai tomorrow. It is one of my favorite anime movies of all time. We're watching parts 1 and 2, about 50 minutes each, so under 2 hours. Thursday, we're watching 3 and 4, again, under 2 hours. Dojo ASMR on Wednesday, and more Tekken on Friday. So if you guys like Tekken today, please stick around for Friday. I will still be here. This is by a friend of the stream, DGVR. He's a very talented artist. You might like his OC Xian. But I digress. It's good to have you guys here today. It was a very fun stream. We're not doing a hawk to it. Actually, no, I think Shindigs would appreciate that. I feel like Shindigs might appreciate that. Thank you again, everyone, for